Hello, everybody. Okay, give me a moment while I set this up. I should be able to do this.
Do you really want...
I spy or we're all gonna leave. No, I have to write a children's book. Doesn't mean we can't play I Spy again. Alright, let's go. So if I do this... I should be able to get this open. Close that. I remember when this was an I Spy stream. But yes, I Spy goes away, but you do get like a on-camera guy stream right now. I mean, we got a guy on camera writing children's book. I don't know. I don't know. So I need paint. I need notepad. I gotta block this out. I'm not gonna do this like stupid. I'm not gonna be like, oh, the Henry. No. I'm not gonna make noises. I don't make noises, okay? Don't be naked on this camera. Please don't be naked on the camera for one frame. In fact, I'm gonna like open it here to make sure it's not. Right? I think we're okay. Can you see me? No, not yet. Good. Good. I don't want you to see me yet. I'm not ready for my, like, close-up. Alright, let's go down here. Let's grab a window. Let's get the paint window. Which, there it is. Let's get it nice and clean looking. Those of you that think that I'm messing around, I'm actually going to do this. This is not me fucking around. Sometimes we make jokes and sometimes we write whole children's books on stream. So I got this. I need like a notepad to write the story. No, this is just to block it out. This is not... We're blocking the scenes out. Let's go with like a gray background though, because this is gonna... It's gonna like hurt people's eyes. That's better. Steal my book and publish it? No, you can't do that because right now, you ready for this? Everything in this stream from here on out going forward, not gonna be on camera. Okay, you ready? That was not like a naked frame, right? Okay. So, everything on stream here for the remainder of the stream here, I am copyright trademarking the next 3 hours of the stream. All characters, all original characters, and all text written and created by me, Jerma985, on the channel Jerma985, will henceforth be under my property. So here's what we're going to do. Because I don't want to get myself in any trouble, that's not how it works. Yes, it does. I have documented proof. I have a fucking email I sent myself at fucking 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Why did I just look into the camera like that? That was weird. Okay, so I sent an email to myself. This is now copyrighted to mine, and I did it first. So let's go over some characters here, because this is important. I'm going to throw out a few phrases, and you guys tell me if they've been made into children's books. I got to change the title, too. That's a good point. We're going to change the title to Writing a Children's Book. This is, people are gonna come in. Writing a children's book. Is it how do you spell children's? Like children apostrophe S, like a children's book, or is it children's book? Yeah, okay. But IRL, what is this even categorized as? What is this? Just chatting? I don't know. Creative? Science and technology? Special event. Education. Creatorverse? No, that's like a now defunct Minecraft clone, isn't it? I'm just gonna put it under. Oh, I can't put this under art. I can't. People are gonna come and be fucking angry at this stream. They're gonna be like, oh, a nice art stream. You drawing like fucking children's stick figures. Dick. It is art. Alright, fine. It's going into art. Oh, but that is a misleading title. Whatever, it's done. Alright. We are now in a different category, writing a children's book. So here, this is very important. Incredibly important. Number 1. I'm going to throw out some characters' names. I'm going to throw some characters like animals and otherworldly special effect type creatures. And you tell me if they've been made into a book before, like a creature book. Okay, ready? Scenario 1. Scary monster that's in the closet, that's hiding under the bed or in the closet, right? Person is scared, but the book is about how the monster just wants a snack late at night from the fridge. Like Munchie the monster just wants a snack. Has it been done? Been done. Been done. Okay. Like monster wants to like go get a snack and it's late at night and he's hungry. Are we sure about this? Because that's a good idea. Okay. So you've done it before. So you've done it before. All right. Small animal needs help doing basic human activities. That's a big one for a lot of these, right? So you've got like mouse needs help tying shoes. It's been done before. Small rat learns how to ride a bike. Been done? That may have been done. Give a mouse a cookie. That's right. Okay, we can't do that one. Ratatouille, yeah. But does Ratatouille learn how to ride a bike? No. So Ratatouille in the movie does not learn how to ride a bike. Okay. Okay. So with that's a he does ride a bike. Okay, throw that one in the trash. Okay, so what about there's another that's the route we can go down. We'll vote on it. So we'll put it up on the screen here. So we got small animal doing basic human children's task. Okay? I'm going to call that option 2. So let me write that out. So we got small animal, it's gray, doing basic children's tasks. Put it in bold because I like that. All right, can I make that bigger? I don't know, how the fuck do I even do that? Okay, so there's that option. So now we've got. I really like the idea of something that is scary. Like, here's another thing, right? Something that is scary, but is shown over the course of like the 15 pages to not be scary. We're talking dentist. We're talking doctor. We're talking haircut. Go to the haircut. Has there been a haircut book? Scary haircut, but it's not. Have these been done? All right, but things that are. Would you fucking let me write this? Things that are scary to a child, but actually not. Right? Well, actually, the dentist is fucking scary. I haven't been in like 3 years. So that's, I don't know if I agree with that one. I take dentist off the list, because that's scary. Okay, we got things that are scary to a child, but actually not. Small animal doing basic children's tasks. We've got learning, right? So like counting, alphabet. I mean, this has been done a lot. They're like A for alligator, B for bear, like that kind of thing. Learning material. Not super fond of that, but we keep it there. Okay, so there's learning material, things that are scary to it, but they're not. Small animal doing basic children's tasks. Or, I think we don't want to get too fussy here, though. Do the dentist book so I can convince myself that the dentist is not scary. That's really funny, but not today. Alright, learning material, small animal doing basic... Okay, how about... growing up? Right? There's things you need to know, like how to fucking write a check. The child learns, right? Think growing up. Writing a check. Doing laundry. Bathroom. Like going to the bathroom. There's a shitload of those books. Growing... like going to the bathroom. So we got growing up, things that are scary to a child but are not, small animal doing basic children's tasks, learning material, growing up, what else? You guys got me? How to do taxes? That's not a children's book. Dealing like with consequences, like the Wizard of Oz. That was a hilarious children's book, right? Going to like the Wizard of Oz. What a hysterical trip that was when they met the lion and the dog. Got to keep it simple. Things kids should not do, but I think that goes into... Yeah, like, but that growing up kind of fits that category too. How to deal cards. Kids aren't going to... dealers. How to play Fortnite. Don't make me write that. I think these are good. I think we got to the basic 4 here. Or, you know, there also is just, like, for fun. Like the Cat in the Hat. The Cat in the Hat didn't have a fucking message. A cat shows up and breaks a bunch of shit in their house. And, like, does a bunch of drugs. The Cat in the Hat has no... Does the Cat in the Hat have an actual meaning? The Cat in the Hat had a meaning. I don't remember that. It's about responsibility. Okay, alright, James and the Giant Peach. A giant peach rolls into New York and, like, fucking Katamari meatballs in front of James. And he gets on it, and then, like, they go on a funny adventure. That was it. He meets, like, a bunch of bugs. What was that one? It was about friendship. Got it. Friendship. Or love. Okay, friendship or love. I'm gonna block this out too. I'm getting a flow chart. We're gonna have like 17 different scenarios. We're gonna like just be ready to write the book, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, I gotta look at all this material we got. All right, see you tomorrow. Is he doing the bit yet? This is not a bit. What bit? I told you one guy said that oh, you can't write it. You're never gonna write a children's book. You're not talented. And I said, what the fuck? All right, I think we're good. So things that are scary to a child but are not. Small animal doing basic children's tasks. Learning material. Growing up. Friendship or love. Or like a learning, like teaching or learning a lesson, right? But I guess that could be growing up or no, because that like going to the bathroom is not like learning how to do something. Like no, learning a lesson could be anything, right? So I'm gonna move these around. How do you select something? Oh. Oops. How do I do this? How do I grab this? Alright, you just don't. Okay, so just make sure you click in the right spot. So we're almost ready to start here. What do you guys think? Let me get out of the way. And by the way, this does not dictate exactly what we're doing. This is just like what do you guys think? Write a book about the bear. No, it has to be very simple. Where's my click thing? Alright. What do you think? Oh, hold on, you can't see them. Okay, it looks like a lot of people are gravitating towards small animal doing basic children's tasks. Once we pick one, we have to be damn sure that it doesn't exist already. We're gonna write out, like, every basic children's task that I can think of. Small animal going to the dentist. Like biting the guy's hand. No, we can't put that in. Alright, I would probably gravitate. What do you want to do? Edit colors? I'm not going to paint with 3D. So, someone said mix them all together. So we got a learning material, a math book about a small animal doing a basic task. Something that's scary, but it's not. Learning a lesson at the end and growing a little and finding a friend along the way. I'll be a millionaire in a few years. It's a small animal doing a basic. Let's get this. Okay, get this shit out of my face, all of it. I don't want to even look at it. Oh, that doesn't look right. That looks even worse. How do I do that? How do you delete text? I got shit to do, okay? Okay, so we. I don't use paint to draw like in like the black marker, and that's it. All right, so we got easy. We're gonna eat. What was it? A task. So we got tasks that are a basic human task that an animal is going to do. I got one for you right now. Lawn care. Okay? Forget about the animal, because we got to pick one that hasn't happened yet. Lawn care. Basic human task. Laundry. Cleaning. Cleaning the house like a duck that cleans the house. That's pretty good. Or a very large animal that's cleaning the house. And you think that it's funny because they bump into stuff and break stuff and then they have to clean that up too. That's pretty funny. Oh, that's pretty funny. Like a bull has to clean. Or like a bear. Turtle. Okay, no. Okay. Shopping. Like whether that's, I'll make it clear. Grocery or otherwise. Okay. What else? Capitalism versus communism. We're talking about like laundry here. No. Doing homework, that's a basic task, right? Homework. Reading, like learning to read, but that's kind of learning, but it's also a basic human thing. Teaching like a fucking alien to read. It could be, doesn't have to be, it could be an alien. This could be the first alien children's book. Cooking, We got lawn care, laundry, cleaning, shopping, homework, reading, cooking, eating healthy. That's pretty basic stuff. Hiding a body. You want this thing to sell, or do you want me to like get in trouble? Computers. Ooh, we got a whole new generation of kids that are going to be on computers and iPads, computers and tablets. Like a rat with a computer, like or a mouse with. Get the fuck out of here. A mouse on the mouse. No one's done it. Has somebody done like a computer kids learning, like fun, like kids computer mouse with a mouse? No, they haven't. No, they haven't. We'll get the mouse a headset too, and they'll be like talking, because that's people are going to be talking on headsets. These kids are growing up with the fucking technology. ABC mouse is already a thing, and that's what they do. Is that real? ABC Mouse isn't a book. It's an online fucking web media portal. Yes, it is. Game. Okay. Keep that in mind. Okay, I'm gonna just make sure I don't forget this. Possible gaming mouse. No, not gaming mouse. Fucking computer mouse. Computer mouse. You know what if you know what I mean here. Logic. Okay, so we got computers and tablets, possible computer mouse. Farms. Out on the farm. Right? I know there's a few that already exist, but it's okay. We can have our own. Different one. Basic human task. No, skateboarding is not basic. It's hard. Self-defense class. That's not... Dancing. But that's, yeah, you know, dance... Okay, dancing. Let me fix that. Dancing is possible. Crypto investing. Construction. No, I don't know anything about construction. General, like, housework. No, that's, like, kind of cleaning. Gardening. I would put that under lawn care. Hygiene. Yeah, hygiene's a good one. Hygiene. I don't know if I spelled that right. Who gives a shit? How to steal things from work. Manners. Basic. Very basic human thing. Yeah, they always have like, oh, it's a fucking monster that doesn't know manners. A monster that doesn't understand manners and needs to be taught manners by the family. Has it happened? Why does everything including a monster have to have happened in Monsters, Inc. already? Teaching a monster manners. Teaching a monster hygiene. Like, a monster doesn't brush its teeth. A monster does not brush its teeth. And there'd be a really cute panel of them both, you know, like, it could be like a little girl, like, just barely being able to see above the sink, like, brushing the teeth. There's a huge monster, like, brushing, and there's, like, soap all over his mouth. And he brushes his teeth with the soap because he didn't know. That literally happens in Monsters, Inc. That's been done thousands of times. I don't believe you. Hold on. Monsters, Inc. brushing teeth. God damn it, he does brush. He brushes his fucking teeth in the mirror. Alright, forget that one. No monsters in hygiene. It's been done. Monsters in cooking. They don't know how to cook. So monsters... like, no, we're going too far. Stop it. We're going too far. Forget about the main character. Get the composition of the story first. Okay? Dancing. Monsters. Haven't done that yet. So, okay, we're getting to the point where we can pick. I think this is good. So now, over here, we are going to put people or things, right? Animals, or maybe not animals. We got rats. We got mouse. We've got alligator. We've got... we got monsters. We have aliens. We have a chipmunk. We've got a duck. Crabs. Lobsters. Mollusks. No, that's way too weird. No kid doesn't know what a fucking mollusk is. Armadillo. What, lobster armadillo? That's not right. How do I fix this? Lobster, armadillo. Aardvark. Aardvark is pretty good. Frog. Frog and toad are the same thing, by the way. A seagull. A germ. Ooh, actually, you know what? That's kind of funny. Like a germ that needs to learn how to eat healthy. A germ that needs to learn how to cook. A germ that needs to learn hygiene. What? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? That's so weird. Not good enough. It's not good enough. Okay. Germ. A stove. I thought about... Okay. A... bear. A turtle. I'm not writing gnome. It's not an animal. Cats. Yeah, cats. Dogs. Alright, hold, slow down, slow down. We don't want to get too crazy here. Snake. Alright, slow down, slow down, slow down. Rat, mouse, alligator, monster, alien, chipmunk, duck, crab, lobster, armadillo, aardvark, frog, seagull, germ, bear, turtle, cats, dog, snake. A cinder block. Inanimate object might be kind of interesting. We could pull a, like a Beauty and the Beast, and then lose everything because Disney will DMCA claim my life. An elephant learning how to fucking brush its teeth. That's pretty cute. Elephant. Spider. Whoa, whoa, what I'm losing something here. What do we lose? Alright, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough. Enough. I got it. No more. That's good. Oh, fuck. What was under elephant? I don't even... Spider. Alright, spider is down here. Just remember that. So then, in the middle here, we are going to put a theme. Okay? A theme. Right here. Theme is going to go down here. Oh. What the fuck? So if you got a rat doing laundry, what happens? You know what I mean? We've got aliens doing homework. But what's the theme? Where are, like, we need like a setting. That's important. Setting. Just throw them out here. I'll take a few of them. Like setting. Okay, no, but the United States is way too vague. Like the kitchen, or like a home. Right? A house. Okay. A college. Like in college. At the playground. Right? Like, we're outside. In the garden. At... yeah, in space. On the moon. On the moon. On the sun. In space. In VR. In Olive Garden. In a restaurant. In a who cares? On a cinder block. In a castle. That's a good one. Nice. Excellent work. In the school. Right? Like, in the school, we're, like, learning how to, like, read in school. We're learning how to clean in school. Okay. In underwater. Okay. School, an underwater school. I'm liking it. Not in the casino. Not in prison. In the sky, on a cloud. On a cloud. Like on Mount Olympus or something, right? In the dirt. No. In the grass. Well, we got garden, right? In the garden. I think we got some good ones. In the Wild West. That's not a bad setting. It's like, you know, like the cactuses, the cacti, and the saloon. It could work. Set the book in hell. I don't think that's going to work. At the beach. What? Nobody said the beach yet. Come on, the beach. What's perfect for half of these? At the amusement park. Yep, like the theme park. No. Yeah, theme park. Like an amusement park. But the fair could be the theme park. On a mountain. Okay. In a graveyard. I don't know, graveyard might be a little too scary. I think graveyard would be too scary, I think. But, like, maybe it'd be possible. Like, at the graveyard. Maybe you could, like, make it like a Halloween theme. You could make, like, a Halloween themed children's book. It's like, ooh, like, we're at the graveyard, and... Okay. Now, like, the mall. Okay. I think this is good. Because I'm going to show you what we're going to do now. Because this is important. The zoo! Oh, you've got it! Right at the end there. The zoo! The zoo! The zoo. The farm. I can't forget the farm. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play a game called... Each one of these is getting a number, and they're going to be thrown into a random number generator, and we're going to pull them up. So, for instance, category 1 will be numbered, category 2, category 3, and we're going to just pull them fucking out randomly. That's the plan. So, let's go ahead and do that. I think this is good. I think that's it, right? No, like anybody else see one? At the hospital. That could work. Okay. 2 for it. What the fuck? I gotta move this though. Okay, so we have, let's see what we got for numbers here. I'm just gonna do this very, very easily. I need to open up like random number generator. So we need to generate numbers. So we need to number these. This is 1, 2 for it. What kid is gonna know what the fuck 2 for it is? So we got 1, 2. Let's just number them just to do it. Where's like a crayon? Just give me a crayon. So we got. Who cares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. That's not. This is the same category. Delete that. 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm just realizing it's very possible we're gonna get like a seagull at the zoo out on the farm. Or like a crab on a cloud eating healthy. Oh, this is gonna get fucking weird. I love it. Set the book here. What is this? Oh god, me brushing my teeth. That's so cute. A seagull in the hospital in the Wild West. Some of these are going to be hard to do, but I'm going to do them. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. We got 14 things. Fucking goddamn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there's 18 settings or themes. And there's so many of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's hard to do this. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and spider is 21. 21 is spider. Okay. You mislabeled the activities. Aliens at school otherwise. It's too late. I can't fucking fix it. I don't care. Are you ready? So here we go. Cat, let's get a number generator over here. Let me get it. Hold on. We got random.org. This is truly just random. Let's get a good image of that on screen. Hold on, let me do this. Where is this? Oops, no. I should be able to get a nice box here. 1 second. Bear with me here. Otherwise, what a fucking idiot. No, I'm doing like fucking Skeksis neck. I gotta like straighten up. You know they're remaking the Dark Crystal? Why is Kobayashi versus Giant Bear still here? Okay, random.org, there it is. Well, you can't see it, but yeah, there it is. Where the fuck is it? Well, that's just not right, is it? There we go, okay. Let's make it so it's nice and prominent. Just so you know, I'm not fucking faking any of these, because I could fake them. We're not faking it. Alright, here we go. You can still see everything, right? I'll get the fuck out of the way a little bit too. Here we go. So, we got, this is for category 1. Category 1, there's 14 different responses, right? So, no, we need to do category... No, category 3 first. So that's 21. We need to find out what we're working with. So we're working with 1 to 21. Here we go. Bingo. 19. We've got a snake. A snake. On a cloud. Snake on a cloud. Otherwise. We got a snake on a cloud. Otherwise. How do you make that a book? So let's write it down. We got snake on a cloud. We're gonna do this like 10 times to pick the best one. Snake on a cloud. Otherwise. This is the first one. This is an ugly fucking text here. Here we go. Let's do it again. We got, we're gonna go same. Category 1. 1 out of 21. The next possible option. A seagull. A seagull. At the beach. Seagull at the beach. Oh ho 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 ho. Seagull at the beach. Learning manners. Because holy fuck, man, seagulls. Perfect. Seagulls are assholes. They're eating people's like French fries, or they're like flying over shitting on people at the beach. Oh my god, somebody gave a lot of money. That's perfect. A seagull at the beach learning manners. Because they're like flying rats. And they like eat people. They're like vultures. Ooh, I like that one. But somebody gave a lot of money. Lacronda just gave $50. Thank you so much for the $50, Lacronda. Snakes on a Cloud sounds like a good sequel to Snakes on a Train? Snakes on a Plane? So, alright. Thank you so fucking much for the $50. It's a huge amount of money. My god. Snakes on a plane. Clouds. Snakes on a cloud otherwise. I like this one a lot. This is great. Seagulls at the beach learning manners. Perfect. Let's move it over here. We're gonna do this like another 6 or 7 times. We didn't spend like 35 minutes making this. We'll only do it once. You get the fucking idea. All right, let's do it again. Next category. I know you can't see it. Don't worry. I'll move it. No. Oh, yeah, well, I'll move out of the way in a second. There's a lot of possible outcomes here. We have to see a lot of them. Because then we're going to vote on which one's the one. Here we go. Animal or thing. 21. We got 9. Lobsters. Lobsters. Pretty good start. Lobsters in a restaurant. It's writing itself. Doing homework. Lobsters in a restaurant doing homework. And at the end of the book, they get like dropped into the boiling water. No, that's I don't want to write that one. Lobsters at the restaurant doing homework. The Seagull book already exists. No, it doesn't. If that fucking book exists, I'm gonna have a meltdown. Greedy, naughty seagull at the beach. James is a little bear who happens to save a seagull that has some behavioral problems. One day, James goes fishing with the seagull. James is disappointed with the bird's display of greed when she eats nearly all of the catches. James replaces the fish by spending his pocket money to buy fish for this is at the beach. Seagull being greedy at the beach, not knowing manners. Delete it. Snake on a cloud, otherwise lobster. Lobster at the restaurant. But you understand how this one can't be done? If the lobster is at the restaurant, they're like the food at the restaurant. So it's gonna be dark. This one can't be done. Lobster at the restaurant. Doing homework. And then they get like eaten. Like what are they doing at the restaurant? Okay, well I got it written down. Let's do it again. 1 to 21. 16, we've got turtles. Or a turtle. A turtle. At the zoo. Turtle at the zoo. Doing laundry. Turtle at the zoo doing laundry. That's very, very easy. Turtle at the zoo doing laundry. Okay. We'll do it again. We got 4, and one of them I can't do. 3 of them I can't do. We got a bear. So that's bear. At the zoo. You fucking better not be doing laundry. Learning manners. Bear at the zoo learning manners. That one's a resident sleeper. Okay, only like a few more, and then we'll move on from here. We got monsters. 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 In a castle. Does it know that I'm trying to do this? Monsters in a castle. Dancing. That's not bad. Monsters in a castle dancing. Okay, what else we got? I want 10. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's called Shrek. No, but Shrek was one monster. This is multiple monsters, all like a ball or something. All right, 120. Let's go. 13. Seagull again. A seagull underwater. Eating healthy. An underwater seagull eating healthy. He might have scuba gear on, right? That's possible. It'd be funny if he had to hold his breath and go underwater. Don't they have to do that anyways? To, like, eat fish? This is gonna get messy. I gotta shrink these. Seagull underwater. Eating healthy. The font has to be smaller. This is too big. Okay. 3 more. Let's get a good animal here. We got 2 seagulls. Alligator. An alligator. At the beach. What are you doing at the beach? Reading. Learning how to read. That one sucks. How do you make a coherent story with an alligator learning how to read on the beach or just reading on the beach? Yeah, that one sucks. Alright, 2 more. An aardvark. At school. Aardvark at school. Thank God. Doing homework. This is a copywritten character already. We have to trash this one. Wait, that's an aardvark at school doing homework. There was a PBS show that ran for like 40 years about that exact topic. It's art. That one's vetoed. I'm not even gonna write it down. Cats. We got a cat or multiple cats. At the zoo. Cats at the zoo. Otherwise. Great. Fucking hell. Alright, I vetoed Arthur, so I gotta do another one. 20. That's an elephant. Elephant. In the Wild West. This could be good. Reading. An elephant in the Wild West learning how to read. Fucking reading. I'll write it down. I wish we got shopping. They're all over the place, but don't worry. I got a system. Alright, 3 more and we're done. Aliens. No matter what they are, I'm gonna keep them. Even if they're copywritten like even if it's Mickey Mouse learns to read, I'm gonna keep it. So we get aliens. In a restaurant. Aliens in a restaurant. What are they doing there? Cleaning. They're teaching aliens cleaning a restaurant. They don't know anything about, like, humans. And they can, like, learn. Watching them eat. Humans. Humans. Eating humans. That's Twilight Zone level. Ugh. Cloud snakes. He's like, I didn't know. I put my head down and snorted. Fucking damn it. What's the next one? Okay, we've got aliens. Why? Oh, I don't like this. What are they doing? They're on a mountain observing humans. Aliens on a mountain. Cleaning. Ugh. Okay, aliens on. Where did that go? What are they cleaning? I don't know. That's just Predator. Okay. Elephants. Elephants. In space. Elephants in space. This is great so far. Elephants in space. What are they doing though? Something cool. Come on. Give us a good one. Oh. That means they're dead. That means they're dead. Elephants in space. Out on the farm, as they say. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Only like one more of these fucking things. We have so many categories already. Alright, we got an armadillo. You know, fuck it, ready? Lightning round. Bang, 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 bang. What are you gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Something got 9. Lobsters. Lobsters, I wonder where they're gonna be. Lobsters are on a mountain. Lobsters on a mountain. There they go. Where are they? What's the plan here? They're shopping. Ugh. I can work with all this. I can work with it. Last one, and we're moving on. We have to block something out here. We've got a turtle. Turtle. In a restaurant. There's so many in a restaurant. Shopping in a restaurant. For what? One more. And then we have to do elimination. This is the final one. Absolutely no questions asked. Last one. A seagull. On a cloud. Seagull on a cloud. Doing lawn care. Or gardening. Okay. Let's do one more. Last one. This is actually the last one. No questions asked. Final one. That's a duck. No. That was a duck. I got duck. On the farm. Learning computers and tablets. Good. And that's it. That's fucking it. I gotta get these together. I gotta get out of here. Okay, here we go. We can close out of this. Alright, so... This is a mess. I gotta clean these up. Okay. Clean them up. Doesn't matter how they look. Just got to get them in the right spot. We got to start eliminating them. Right here. Alligator reading on the beach. Duck on a farm learning computers. Seagull on a cloud learning lawn care. Aliens in a restaurant observing humans and cleaning while they observe humans and stuff like that from outer space. Yep. Elephant learning how to read in the Wild West. Aliens on a mountain cleaning. Elephants in space on the farm. Lobsters shopping on a mountain. Snake on a cloud otherwise. Seagulls at the beach learning manners. Lobster at the restaurant doing homework. Turtle at the zoo doing laundry. Bear at the zoo learning manners. Monsters in a castle dancing. And seagull underwater eating healthy. So this is very messy. I gotta get a notepad open. Nobody can read this. This hurts. This looks like a glitch in a computer game. This looks like you just grabbed the N64 cartridge and fucking pulled it out halfway through your game. Alright. Let me get a, actual notepad. Because this shit ain't gonna work. Notepad. A rich text document is also good. Let me get that off the screen before somebody fucking throws up. Where am I? No, I don't. I'm all squished. Go back to normal. There we go. All right. It was very thin. So that's that. Get the notepad open. Okay, I gotta get this fucking clean, you know what I'm saying? So we've got turtle in a restaurant shopping. That one sucks. We've got a cat at the zoo. Otherwise, alligator. Alligator reading on the beach. No, what do I do? Just put it in a straw poll. What the fuck am I doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, just put it in a straw poll. Why am I writing it over here? By the way, top 5 answers move on. And then I'm gonna fucking decide which one. Let's get one over here.
His opponent, the Beast. He descends from Kodiak Island, Alaska. Fully erect, this beast stands over 8 feet tall and weighs in tonight at 1,000.
Okay. So I'm gonna just condense these so they're easier because there's a bunch of them. We got cats shopping at the farm, right? What was it? Okay, we got turtle in a restaurant shopping. Let's clean them up, right? Let's just get it clean. Cats at the zoo. Otherwise, top 5 move on, by the way. I know I just said that, but I want to reiterate it. Alligator reading on the beach. Duck on the farm learning computers. Seagull on a cloud doing lawn care. Aliens in a restaurant observing humans and cleaning. Aliens, turtle doing laundry. Did I miss one? Chat, what am I looking at here? A mess, but it's gonna be cleaned up right now. Okay, we've got elephant learning to read in the Wild West. Almost halfway there. Aliens on a mountain. Cleaning. Elephants in... Oh, fucking god damn it. I pressed enter. Fuck. Can I add to this? God damn it. I gotta do it again. Fuck me. I pressed enter and it like stopped it halfway through. Fuck. Alright, well, hold on. Ah! Alright, I gotta do it again. I'm just gonna copy and paste. Yeah, I gotta put like a fucking video for you guys to watch. Hold on. This won't take long. Hold on. Wait. Turtle in a restaurant shopping. Cats at the zoo otherwise. Alligator at the beach. Duck on the farm learning computers. Seagull on a cloud doing lawn care. Aliens in a restaurant observing humans and cleaning. Elephant learning to read in the Wild West. Aliens on a mountain cleaning. Okay. Lawn care. All right, now I got just a few more. What was the last one? Aliens from outer space on a mountain cleaning. Right up there. Elephants in space out on the farm. Elephants in space on the farm. Under lobsters shopping on a mountain. Oh, this is a lot of work. Damn. Snake on a cloud otherwise. Seagulls at the beach. Learning manners. Lobster at the restaurant doing homework. Fucking morbid. Almost done. Turtle at the zoo. Doing laundry. Bear at the zoo. Learning manners. Monsters in a castle. Dancing. And seagulls. Seagull underwater. Eating healthy. We're ready. That's it, right? I didn't miss any. We have a straw poll already. Well, I made the official one. It's already done. Create poll. Somebody made it 10 minutes ago. I just use the official one. Top 5, move on. And then whatever the top 5 are, I'm going to determine which one I'm going to write a book about. Since we're voting on this, we get writing credit. How many people are here? 5,068 people. It's gonna be like a Kickstarter. All right, the book is gonna be like 200 pages long. Because it's gonna be like 12 pages for the book, and then 195 pages for the Kickstarter credits. All right, let's see what we got here. We got the aliens from outer space observing humans in a restaurant and cleaning. Snake on a cloud. Otherwise, duck on the farm learning computers. Seagull on a cloud doing lawn care. Seagull underwater eating healthy. This fucking snake one. Okay. Link the poll. Here you go. Let's see what's at the bottom. Let's see what nobody wanted. Turtle at the zoo doing laundry has 19 votes out of 1,400 people that clicked it. Holy shit, nobody wants to see that one. It's what's with the turtles? What's with the hatred versus the turtle? Turtle in a restaurant shopping and turtle at the zoo doing laundry. Fucking nobody clicked on them. Although they do suck. So not turtles, but like the restaurant shopping and like the category, it didn't come out that well. Also, lobsters in space out on the farm. I'm surprised it's this low. That's just elephants are dead. We've got the aliens from outer space in a restaurant observing humans and cleaning. Snake on a cloud otherwise, duck on the farm. So all right, you got like 30 seconds. Okay, there's artwork. That's really good. Look at that. It's already fucking there for you. That's already made for you. It's already here. That's already cover art. How do you make it so fast? All right. 10 seconds and the poll closes. And then Monsters in a castle dancing is down there in the middle. So we got the top 5. Thank you for voting. I'm going to write just to make sure that I have them. We've got aliens from outer space in a restaurant observing humans in cleaning, snake on a cloud, otherwise, duck on the farm learning computers, seagull on a cloud doing lawn care, seagull underwater eating healthy. Okay. I think I could work with some of those. Seagull underwater. Okay, here we go. I am going to put these... New poll. New poll. Let's get a new poll going. This is the final 5. Just make it a short story. Yeah, it's going to be like fucking 10 pages long. Write them all and then do a crossover like the Avengers. No. Okay, snake on a cloud. The snake one are... No, that's another thing. We have to make sure that of these top 5, they don't exist already. Is there a duck on a farm learning computers? Because if there is, it can't be done. We tried our best to make original content. All right, we've narrowed it down. And then I get to have my vote, which is worth 600 votes. So just be aware. All right, here's the final poll. I'm going to take a piss while you guys vote on this last one. There it is. And then it's time to start writing the book. Doing lawn care. I'll be right back. I'm going to pee. Good luck. And then I'm going to start blocking the book out. And they're doing panels. Are we reaching a consensus? No, yes, no. Okay. Duck Friends Computer Chase. What is this? Why are you giving me the middle finger? Alright, it looks like as of the moment here, we got Snake on a Cloud Otherwise is currently the winner. Snake on a Cloud Otherwise. Jesus Christ, how the fuck am I going to write a book about this? Duck on the farm learning computers. It could have been Seagull on a Cloud doing lawn care. What the fuck does that mean? Snake on a Cloud. Otherwise. He's... This one keeps turning me upside down. Okay. But how did you get up there? Alright, it's time. It's time to figure it out. So, here we go. Let's block it out. This is it. Snake on a Cloud. Otherwise. It's going to be about like an indifferent snake that doesn't care. Got up on a cloud somehow. How's he going to get down? How did he get up there? Oh, shit. What? Brilliance. What did I just say? What did I say? Clip that. Somebody clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Right now. Clip that. Right now. Give it to me. Give it to me. What I just said, I don't remember, but it was good. That was good. Oh, here we go. Let's block it out. This is it. Snake on. What is it? Something about I rhymed it. Otherwise. It's gonna be about like an indifferent snake. Mm-hmm. That doesn't care. Doesn't care. Got up on a cloud somehow. How's he gonna get down? How did he get up there? Fucking brilliant. That's the opening line. Somehow, how's he gonna get... That doesn't care. Snake. This is a story about a snake that doesn't care. That doesn't care. Got up on a cloud. Got up on a cloud. How's he gonna get down? How did he get up? Got up on a cloud. How did he get there? Up there. Write that down. So make sure everybody writes that down. But no, me write that down because it's my book. What did I say it again? I repeat that again. What was it? It's gonna be about like an indifferent snake that doesn't care. There once was a snake that didn't care. Got up on a cloud somehow. Oh, shit, what? How did he get up there? What did I just say? What did I say? Clip that. Somebody clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Right now. Clip that. Right now. Give it to me. Give it to me. Sometimes I just pure genius. All right. That's the opening line. When you get an opening line, that's how you get started. I don't care about the other categories. This one wins. So we're gonna start with it's flowing now. It is flowing. Get back to where I was right here. Okay. Get all this out of here. I don't want to look at this. Okay, let's block it out. So the first panel, first page. This is gonna be page 1. Okay? Page 1 is there once was a snake that didn't care, got up on a cloud somehow. How'd he get up there? That's a little too wordy, I think. Hold on. Page 1. There once was a snake that didn't care. That's page 1. The cover comes later. Okay. This is page 1. Easy words for children. There once was a snake that did not care. This is not the layout. I just got to get it on the first page. Huge fucking font. And we'll block that out later. I got to get the basis of the first page. So, here's what I'm thinking. So you've got... I just Kramered. I'm sorry. There once was a snake that did not care. We got... Establish the perimeter here. we got to look it up here like this. You know what I mean? I'm seeing the cloud, and it's just an establishing of the cloud. Like, they're like fucking children. Right here. Take a look at this. All right, I need the paint tool now. Remember, we need like 12 pages. Okay, so we got the kids down here. They're like outside. Remember, I'm gonna fucking commission an artist. So we got. I'm not an artist. Let's go with like. Okay, so up here we got like the cloud, right? Because they're looking up. Maybe we can have a couple other clouds like over here. In this section. Maybe a couple like over here in this section. This is the one the snake's on. Don't fucking forget it. It's important. So maybe there's like a ball. There's a ball bouncing between. I gotta get the action of the ball because I'll forget it. There's the ball. No, lower. The ball, like I just kicked it. You know what I mean? That's the ball. Then you've got. Let's have the. We're gonna do stick figure because I can't draw anything. So you've got like one kid here. You know, there's like it's a kid, right? This is I need a kick in the ball, right? Easy. Okay, easy. It's fucking easy. And then another kid is like here. Easy. Maybe like catching, a bit like, oh, I'm about to catch it. Like, here it comes. Or maybe like, yeah. So the kid is about to catch the ball. They're very happy, right? Like, that's a good... This person just looks like they're getting a ball kicked to their face. They don't look very happy. Well, he doesn't. But, look. I fixed it. So this is they're playing with the ball. There once was a snake that did not care, and the reader that has no idea, right? Reader has no clue what the fuck you're talking about. What do you mean there once was a snake that did not care? I see kids playing. There's a house over here too. So we got the house. And there once was... I don't see a snake here, sir. Right? That's not a factory. That is a house. That's a chimney. What are you linking me here? That's pretty good, but I didn't get that far yet. But that was I didn't get that far, but you're getting the right idea. No, this is a chimney. It's cold. Look. They're wearing jackets. Alright, that's the ball, playing ball. There once was a snake that did not care, but we make sure that clouds are very prominent in this shot. They are like, wow, it's pretty. God, fuck. It's alright. They're huge. So this is the first page. And then maybe like a couple of birds. And then maybe for the people with the keen eyes. What color is a snake? This is very important. Green, blue, pink, red, blue. Like you could like a little like right there. Like a little face, a little snake face with tongue coming out. Just like, oh, I see him, right? Kids love that shit. Kids love to be like, there once was a snake. Where's this? I found him, right? The sky is blue. Then the snake can be. But is there any copywritten green snakes? Make sure there's no copywritten green snakes. Are there? None? There are a lot. It's a green snake. Snakes are green. Yeah, but I don't know. What if there's like a copywritten fucking snake? Alright, well, we need to... Maybe, like, okay, green. There once was a snake that didn't care. There's this little face popping just barely over that cloud. So they could point it out and be like, wait, what is that? And then we get a medium. Zoom. Next page. Save this one. There once was a snake that did not care. Alright, I gotta save this. Let's just open up another one. Open... How do I quickly just open a new paint? The next page is just this image. You guys are getting it. You are. The gray makes this very depressing. No, the gray is to not hurt your eyes. Hold on. What's the fucking... Do I need to open like another one of these? Can I just do new? Will this delete this one? It's Control N, right? Can I do tabs? Save as PNG. I'm gonna title this page 1. Okay. And then just Control N. Control N, that works. Look, I told you it's gonna hurt your eyes. That's why I wanted to block this shit out. Cause look. Nope. Right there. Like I just blew everybody's eyes out. Okay. So then we got the next one is there once was a snake that did not care. Got up on a cloud. How'd he get there? Got up on a cloud. How'd he get there? $50 just came in. From some guy. Thanks for $50. Okay, so I've got the greatest idea. Let's say the snake got up on the cloud because he didn't care. Right, that's how he got there. But he got removed far from his friends. He's lonely, he wants to get back down, and through a process of learning how to care again, he gets back off the pedestal he created for himself. That's too deep for kids. I was gonna have him, like, fucking ride up on a rainbow. Because, like, he... Don't underestimate kids. Well, he could still get up there because he wanted to get away. He didn't care, and he got removed from his friends. And maybe there's a bunch of snakes. This is going to be a groundbreaking book. But how did you get up there? Rainbow, the serpent, rainbow snake already exists. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, well, that's a great fucking idea. I'm going to hold on to that for a second while we make panel 2. So this is panel 2. We got to get first 2 panels. The once was a snake that did not care. Got up on a cloud. How? Remember, it's got to be simple English. Like, how did he get there? But we only got... Look, all these kids' books are not even one sentence per page. How are we going to get, like, a struggle in here? The cloud is from the... It's not a factory. It's not a factory. Okay, so... Again, here we go. Page 2. We are now up here. And put some more back here for distance and depth. On that way. On there. And then here he is. Looking down, you know? He's like staring down like that. I don't know how to do that in pretend painting. But like he's looking down. Like that. So he's like looking down. He's on the cloud here. Okay. So that, like, you gotta get it right, you know? Okay. Now we gotta get his mouth. All snakes have the fun tongue, right? But this is down. He's looking down. And you could even have the factory over here, you know what I mean? Like, we need perspective down. Like, maybe you could have, like, some other shit that's over here. Maybe, like, some other, like, buildings or something. Like, he is looking... The perspective is that way. No, like this. Like, I'm looking at you right now. Like... Alright, so let's get... I mean, I can't really... You understand what I'm going for here. Okay, got up on a cloud. How did he get there? That's page 2. Just say bird's eye view, but it's a snake. So it wouldn't be, it would be a snake's eye view. It wouldn't be a bird's eye. Okay, page 2 is done. I don't want to blow your eyes out when I do this, so I'm gonna go like this. Save this one. Page 2. Okay, let's come back. There we go. So page 3, here we go. There once was a snake that didn't care, got up on a cloud somehow. How'd he get there? We're used to the rain, droplets of water. Don't fall up there. Watch the teeter-totter. Should a storm come in and like fucking lightning and stuff? And that's what he like, maybe he falls off? And goes like down the chimney? How'd it get up there? No, that was a fun book. See you later. No. Up the chimney, he climbed one day. To his friends, waved goodbye. I'll see you another day. The why could I have done the seagulls doing math? Eight. There once was a snake that didn't care. Got up on a cloud somehow. How'd he get there? His friends and family. He did say goodbye. Friends and family, he did say goodbye. Reaching higher. He wanted to try. It's about reaching too high. It's about trying too hard and not setting correct goals for yourself that you get in over your head and you get to a point where you can't come down. What did I just say? Clip that. I don't even know what I just said. Clip it. It was genius, though, whatever it was. He wanted to try. He wanted to try. It's about reaching too high. It's about reaching too high. It's about trying too hard and not setting correct goals for yourself that you get in over your head and you get to a point where you can't come down. Okay, what was the shitty rhyme that I did? He wanted to try. No, that's no, but you know, it's about reaching too high. No, but what was the actual line? It was. He's okay. But how did he get there? To his friends and family, he did say goodbye. It's about setting realistic goals. And this could be like a flashback of him like with a fucking hat on. Right? Like getting on a train. Like waving and like getting on a train. Yep. This is going to be an elaborate one here. Okay, so we got the train to his friends, family. He did say, this is like if this is a flashback. There's going to be, look, ready? Watch this. So in this panel, there's going to be, like, there'll be some, like, mist around the edges. So, like, children can understand that this is, like, this happened before. Right? So there's, like, mist here. Like, cloudy kind of mist. And make it cloudy. You know what I'm saying? Let's just get the train out. So this, I'm thinking like it this way, right? I'm thinking like like this. Like this is the train. And here's like the bottom part of the train. It's like I gotta get like look, it's hard to do this. There's like the tracks. It's a fucking dream sequence, all right? Lay off. You get the idea, though. Like, it's the snake. His snake friends are here. Here they are. And he's gonna be like out hanging out of a window with a fucking hat on, like a hat from like the 30s. Okay, just blocking it out. This is just like the fucking Bitcoin chart. So hanging out the window. He's traveling. He's away. He's leaving. He's traveling. He's going to do something. He's going to... Where is he going? And it could be like other people, like walking with other snakes, like walking with briefcases, right? With other like fucking hats on. Yeah, this is like a fucking briefcase. You know, like walking in the subway. There's like fucking 40 of these snakes, like walking around with like briefcases and shit. And imagine that's like just kind of everywhere. This is like a living fucking city. Back here, there's a factory, you know. There's a couple other buildings in the back. There's like other shit over here. I want like, you know, I want what do I want over here? I want a guy. Okay, just imagine these are like other snakes like going to and from places. Okay. Look at the hat. It's just like a hat. Let's go with like this. Okay. You need a hat too. You're a businessman. You need a hat on. Did you know, like, children's worlds and books, that needs to be believable. You know, and make it really, really obvious that he, you know, he's got like fucking laundry in here or something. He's got like a backpack or a suitcase or something over here. He's wearing like a backpack. Right? I mean, this looks like somebody's sitting. No, there's a person sitting on the train next to him. This is just a person. Just sitting there. You know, there's people here. There's people. But you get it, okay? There's like something going on in here. There's like a fucking elephant or some other animal, like a lion or something. There's like a tiger right here. Waving. Because kids want to like point out the shit. It doesn't matter if it makes no sense. Kids want to like point and go, lion. That's right, lion. Oh. This is Zootopia. No, it's not. This is snakes or otherwise. Okay, two friends. Oh, shit, that's fucked up, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. You know what I was fucking saying. To his friends and family, he did say goodbye. We're out. That's page 3. Remember this mist? There gotta be a mist here. What was the next part? It's about he wanted to try. What did he want to try? On to his friends and family, he did say goodbye. Reach for the sky, he wanted to try. This book fucking sucks. I haven't even gotten done with it yet. We've got like 4 more pages. Okay, so wait, I gotta... How did he get here? Flashback. To his friends and family, he did say goodbye. He desperately... He wanted to try... He had some idea that he wanted to try. He thought he would... Sky high is what he wanted to try. The friends Billy did say goodbye. His final... No. To his friends and family, he did say goodbye. On a whim. He wanted to try. There. Done. Got it. This is page 3. So, shield your eyes. I just pressed print. Print this fucking page out. God damn it. Maybe he's like a fucking like reporter or something. Who knows? It doesn't matter. Okay, so this is need page. Go to page 4. So. To his friends and family, he did say goodbye. On a whim, he wanted to try. Let's get a new page here. No, don't do that. Okay. So bright. On a whim, he wanted to try. Get like him in, like in an office or something. In an office? No. In a... On a whim he wanted to try. On a whim he wanted to try. What a guy. No. On a whim, he wanted to try for the sky. Alright, no more try sky, bye. On a whim, he wanted to try for the sky. Where is he now? Where's the train? He's off the train. This is another flashback. Right? We gotta get, like, the mist. He wanted to try... Maybe, okay, maybe this could be, like, 3 or 4 things going on here, right? So we could have, like small bubble, small bubble, small bubble, small bubble. We could get, like, 4 pages... We could get 4 pages done right now. Yeah, I'm thinking, like... Flashback photo here, flashback photo here, flashback photo here, showing flashback photo. It doesn't matter how the fuck he got there. This is a flashback inside of flashback. No, but this whole thing is a flashback. So we got him. It doesn't matter what it was. He went away trying to do something. You know, he's like excited. And in this one, maybe there's like fucking money in his hand. No, kids don't understand money. This one, he's right here. Maybe like a calendar. A calendar here? With a bunch of like X's on it, like he's been doing a bunch of shit. Maybe sweat marks? You know what I mean? Like there's like, oh, X, like here's like all the things that like, okay. That's a calendar. We get some like fucking sweat marks. Maybe he's like, he puts his hand up like, you know, wipes it away. Like sweat kind of like a hand, he wipes it away with his hand. You know, like he like whips the sweat. I'm just blocking it out, just seeing it. Maybe like it's him. Maybe this is like it could be anything back here, like a couple of buildings. This could be just buildings back here behind him. Like he's in like, is it like a window seat? He's got like a big window behind him. You know, could be a factory back here. Like this is a window that he's sitting like in front of. Okay. You know, wow, that was hard. And then now it's like, no, now, okay, now he's remembering. There's like friends and family, you know, so we gotta have like a second, like a third, like flashback of him remembering his family. You know, like, oh wow, like where's my, you know, here they are. And there's like a whole other scene in here of like like everyone's like waving and saying hello. You know, he's like remembering, like, oh, I remember everybody. I'm like, oh, I'm like he moved away or something. Okay. He's like, if he's working too hard, you know what I'm saying? And then maybe he looks out over all the factories he owns. No, that's like, all right. Why does he own the fact? I don't know. No, that's stupid. He wanted to try for the sky. He's like fat. No, he's not fat in the first panel. That makes no sense. You want to try this guy? I don't know, maybe the company like tanks. In a sports car? No, kids won't understand that. Okay, like, oh, like what the hell? And notice the symbolism here with the way that these are, the way that they look. They could be factories. But it's like so muddled in his brain. This could be factories. They're like shaped like factories. Could be pollution. I don't know. Writing fucking books is hard, okay? Especially when you write them in like 40 minutes. Alright. Wait, was this a flashback? Yes, this is a flashback. So he's up on this cloud now. On a whim, he wanted to try for the sky. What's the last fucking thing he does here? Maybe just like another front-facing camera. He's got a nose in this one. Okay. He's like irritated. He's working. And there's like, I don't know, a bunch of money behind him? No, kids don't know what money is. No, he's not gonna die either in the story. This book sucks. You couldn't pay me to read this. Well, it's snake on a cloud otherwise. That's what we had to work with. We got to work with it. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try for the sky. That's fine. This is fine. Done. Page done. There's money behind him. This is gold. Doesn't matter what it is. It could be anything. Something shiny. Okay, done. That's it. He sends up the rainbow. No, he goes up like the gold. He goes up like the fucking gold. And he's on the cloud, right? He like goes up on the fucking gold and he's on the cloud now. Like, he was, I made my millions on the fucking gold. It sounded so easy at first. Alright, so he's got all the money behind him. So let's save this one. Here, I'm gonna, this one's done. Still on this joke. I said we were going to write a book. It doesn't matter if it's 5 or 6 pages long. It's still going to happen. Alright, let's save it. It'd be better if I could have any artistic ability at all. Alright, page 4. He's gonna ride up the fucking gold. I got the rest of it already done. Okay. So we're riding the gold. I can get this done in fucking 5 seconds. Okay, here we go. I can write the line after. So that's like, this is like the yellow brick gold. There's like a fucking window here. It's not a factory. This is not a factory. It's like his office somewhere. Let's get the clouds over here. Okay, I fucked up a little bit over here, but it's fine. There he is. He's like going up. Like, whoa! It's really fast. He's like, his face is like, head is like whipping around. Like, holy shit, this is, I'm going too fast. That's his mouth is up here. Whatever. His mouth is supposed to be that way, but it's fine. Like his head, he's back this way. Okay. I'm just blocking the story out, okay? I'm just blocking out for the when I give the artist direction. All right, so read it back to me. It's going too fast. I better hold off now, or it won't last. No. That's what somebody just said. Easiest money. What is this? Did I write this book? Have we talked about how, like, writing a children's book would be the fucking most easy money you could ever make? Those of you guys, like, wondering, oh, what the, like, I have, like, some artistic talent. Like, what should I do? Make a fucking children's book. Your whole story can be, like, 14 words. Yeah. And just draw, like, cute, fun pictures. If you're, like, artistically talented, like, just write a children's book. Make up a story. It doesn't matter what the story is. It doesn't.
Thread.
I'll prove it to you guys. I will. Something you guys have to remember here. I mean, this is... I've been live for 4 hours. And we've been doing this for, like, 2. So, if people spend a decade of their life writing a book, people spend years of time writing a book. If this is the bullshit that I can come up with in fucking 45 minutes to an hour, that's some pretty good, like, time versus investment. You know what I mean? That, like, really? Some people write a book for fucking 4 years. And I'll prove it to you. But it's not good, though. But this is art. You can't say that. That's why we're in the art category. All right, so here we go. You're fucking up with my mojo here. So, it's too fast. It won't last. No. Soaring. And seeks. No. Soaring and seeking how high can he go? Soaring and slithering. Because he's a snake, yeah. Kids love that shit. Done. This page is done. This one's done. Now we're cranking them out. See, I'm in a roll here. This is page 5. And yes, I am well aware that this is going to end up being the quality of something that you would get if you went to a diner and it's the shit that the kids draw on with their crayons to, like, protect the table. I'm aware of that. That doesn't mean it won't sell. All right. Soaring and slithering, how high can he go? To the moon. No, I'm not doing a cryptocurrency bullshit thing here. Soaring and slithering, how high can he go? Yeah, I saved it. All right, we're good. Come back. There's only like 3 more pages, and then we're done. Soaring and slithering, how high can he go? It's the furthest a snake's ever known. Where it's soaring, slithering. How high can he go? Shut up, guys. Writing books is fucking hard. Ooh! All right. High can he go? This looks nice. Comfy. And this looks nice. Comfy and... Whoa! Comfy and... This looks nice. He's getting off on the cloud, and he's like really up there. This looks nice. Comfy and... This looks nice. Comfy and nice. No. This looks nice. Comfy and... Soft. No. It's gotta be this looks nice. Comfy. This spot is cool. Comfy and nice. This pot is... This spot is... Wow, this shit is fucking dank. This looks nice. Comfy. This looks nice. Full of mice. No, but we don't want him to eat anything. This looks nice. Comfy and... Covered in lice. No. This looks nice. This will suffice. You fucking saved this project, whoever the fuck you are. Bingo. And the fucking gold road is going up and down and around. And it's right, he lands on the cloud. Only 2 more pages after this, guys. And I'm done. And I win the bet. What, somebody bet me $5 grand that I wasn't going to do it? Pay up. Like you could have gone even like higher, you know what I mean? Like this keeps going. Wait, yeah, they got this like, okay, yeah. And if you guys are wondering here, what's going on with this? It's shaped like a snake. Interesting, because this is his own greed that got him here. And it's his own. We're talking metaphors inside of a metaphor. Mm-hmm. And when he lands, like a factory smog is gonna go right into his fucking face, and he's gonna like cough like a huge hack. No, okay, I gotta get rid of the fucking. How am I gonna wrap this up in a single page? Look, in the next page, he realizes that he misses like everybody, and like he go, well, I miss like everybody, and I want to like come down and see everybody, and then he's gonna slide down, a slide of made out of something, and then he lands in the family. Everyone's happy. No, he's not gonna jump off. See, he's like looking down. There's the cloud. You get the idea. This looks nice. This will suffice. He sees the cloud. He's going to get off. No, what do you mean no conflict? Book sucks. So this is, oh shit, this is all flashback, isn't it? Yeah, this whole thing was a flashback. So add like the mist on the edge of that. The whole book has been a flashback. It's okay. We got 2 more pages. Page 6. Here it is. And then page 7 incoming. This looks nice. This will suffice. Now we're back in the regular time. Like now. You know what I'm saying? So bright. Okay, here we go. There's no point to the book. There's no point to any children's book. It's about like how to clean your room. This one is about a random number generator. And make sure you like, don't lose your friends and family and friendship. And like the James and the Giant Peach, the fucking giant tomato rolls through town, is the same exact story. He has to go back and like enjoy his friends and shit. James and the large tomato. I never read the book. I haven't read the book in like 30 years. Reset, we lost him. No, let's finish the book right now. Here we go. It's gonna be 2 panels, back to back, right here. Just imagine, this is a line in the middle here. This is the fucking book. Okay, you read like this. There's that one, there's that one. I'm not gonna make another page. Why? I just should have done this in the very beginning. Okay, here he is. Looking down at like, again, this is real time. There he is. Looking down again. Tear drops from his eye. No, why would he be sad? Not yet. No. The smog. No. The tear drops and then it starts raining. And the cloud, bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Okay, so he's up there. He drops a tear. Starts raining. Okay? Because he's remembering his like friends and like, oh, I miss my friends and everything. So then the cloud has the rain in it. Cloud disappears. And he slowly falls. Because he, I don't know, something like that. If he like lands in something like that. But that's a good start. So he cries a tear. 1 tear. Oh, like I miss everybody. Like I wish I could just let's go back. I want to go back home and visit everybody. And it's like you can. You can. And then like it rains. And then bingo right here. Cloud starts dissipating a little bit. And like then the sun comes up over here. You know what I'm saying? The sun is over here. Look, we're in the end game, Peter. So, clouds dissipating, and then like maybe the gold bridge back here can like, okay, whatever. It's like they're gone. It's like starting to fall apart, starting to like wither away. And this whole time, remember, he's like, maybe he'll like think about like that we already know what he's thinking about, and something like his friends. He's like, his friends help him here. How? Like his friends are in this panel somehow. As flashbacks around him. And they slowly let him fall? But we just did. Kids don't understand the sun. He sees his friends as force ghosts. Maybe people look up because they think it's raining. And then they, I don't know, this is close. This is just a draw my life. It's not even a book. This is just my draw my life, guys. The kid from the beginning catches him. Okay, all right, whatever. Who cares? Maybe like the flashback bubbles. We saw them earlier in the story. Flashback bubbles of all like the people having fun. They're like at the beach, right, hanging out, having a good time. Like everyone's hanging out. Who cares? They like doesn't matter. There's like people and like they're like, oh, I'm having a great time. Remember when you were here? Yeah, me too. I remember. I sure do. Yeah, okay. And he's falling, right? Oh, I'm falling, but these are slowly catching him as he goes down. Fucking books are hard, okay? And he's there's like other like the memories and like all the things he likes and there everything could happen here. No, he doesn't jump. He's crying because he remembers like how much fun thing he remembers is like he wants to like go back and hang out with his friends and stuff. And like now he's realizing it, and like he doesn't really care about all this stuff. He cares about his like friends or something. This is not a children's book anymore. And then he, there it is, page 7 and 8. He slowly falls down, and then like he's caught by all of his friends. There's no words here. There doesn't need to be. There doesn't need to be words here. This is a panel with no words. What is this? Okay, this is 6. No, this is page 7 and 8. Final panel. What was the last thing what was the last thing that happened? Because now he's currently okay, take a look at this. So this last panel is there. He's like, everyone's like, oh, it's raining, and he's caught by everybody down here. You know, like there's another big scene with, okay, you could have some like grass, or give it to me. You could have some grass. Remember the people playing outside, and everyone's just like everyone catches him while he falls down, and everyone's like happy, like, hey, like you're back. Okay, there you go. I did it. I'm done. You know, like everyone's here. There's like, you know, people and shit, like all like he's floating down on his like fun, nice memories, and then everyone's like happy. This guy's got like his hand on his hips. This could be a person. This is a snake. He's just slowly falling down on these like nice memories. These are all his friends. These are all his friends, and it turns out you have friends and family, and you don't need anything else. I mean, you can if you want to, you can. There, done. Turns out you had it all along, but you can do all that if you want. The end. This is the ending to Bloodborne. There's memories, remember, memories. And then we're gonna get some more like snakes. But what's the sinister thing going on here? Like he's slowly floating down. This is a placeholder text for something else. There you go. This is the book. Done. I told you I could do it. No, this is, I get. What was the last thing that I? What was the last thing? The moral of the story is. Somebody said like the moral of the story is don't do any of that. Just hang out with your family and smoke crack in your basement. What? What the fuck was that? Oh, all right, let's put it all up on the screen. But I need a better line. How many people left? Fucking like 1,000. I think 1,000 people left the stream over the course of the last hour. That's fucking like so funny to me. Just like, oh, this is fucking stupid. Oh. Otherwise, turns out you had it all. No. Otherwise, turns out you had it all along. If you want, but you can do all that if you want. Otherwise, I hate this, but I love it. Otherwise, just fly to the skies. That's an amendment. It's okay. I amended that. Otherwise, go to crack. Don't do crack. Anybody. No, no. It turns out you had it all along. Otherwise, just fly to the skies. No. Where does this go? keep the green text because it symbolizes the snakes. That's good. All right, I'm done. That was fun. That was fun. There's page 9, so let's get them all on screen. People are just coming in like they don't understand the story. We gotta like this. There's a story here. Let's read the book. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get them all. I gotta get them all loaded up here. We're gonna go over this shit one page by page. Two, three. What the fuck are these panels? Oh, look at that. Look, I had a certain amount of material to work with, and I think I came up with a pretty decent story. That half of chat came up with it as well. All right, page 5, page 6. We're gonna do this proper. I'm gonna put music in the background. I'm gonna get the fuck off screen. Okay. I need a title page. I need a title page. Title. Easy. Don't ever tell me I can't fucking do something. You know what I'm saying? You can't write you can't write a book in fucking 30 minutes? Yeah, I can. What was it called? Something or otherwise? What was it actually called? Something snake. Snake on a cloud. In the clouds. Snake in the clouds. Just snake in the clouds. A snake in the clouds. There. Let me get that saved out. This is the cover. Hold on, not done yet. Not done yet. Just give me another minute. You'll appreciate this one. Let me get that there. Okay, hold on. You guys will appreciate this. Okay, I need an image right here. Quick. Image. Come on, give it to me. I don't even care what it is. I just need an image of me. Where is it? I'm just gonna go to fucking Google Images. I don't care. This is fine. Okay. This is so huge. Hold on. Fuck. No! Come on, I have to have this page here. Alright, hold on, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Come on, Windows. Get that. There we go. Alright. Are you guys ready? Because I'm not. Okay. Save it. Get it out. Go, 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 go. Get the cover in there. Get the last page in there. All this setup for a book that sucks. Okay, where's the cover? Here it is. All right, let's go. Wait, I don't know which one it is. I'm ready. Let's get the music queued up. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the book. A Snake in the Clouds. Written by Jeremy Albertson. There once was a snake that did not care. Got up on a cloud. How did he get there? To his friends and family, he did say goodbye. On a whim, he wanted to try for the sky. Soaring and slithering, how high can he go? This is the point where the streamer gave up. Turns out you had it all along, but you can do it if you want to, otherwise just fly to the sky. That's it. Can I just say that, it's fucking Slimer from Ghostbusters. I did it. I wrote a children's book on stream, and I'm gonna not sell it. Because it's awful. That was worth $22 for the hardcover version. Alright, now let's try it with different music.
A Snake in the Clouds. Written by Jeremy Albertson. Yeah, can you fucking feel it? Can you feel it? I know you can. There once was a snake that didn't care. Got up on a clown. How the fuck did he get there? To his friends and family, he did say goodbye. On a whim, he wanted to try for the sky. Soaring and slithering, how high can he go? This... nothing here. Turns out you had it all along, you fucking idiot. When you can do that too, just fly. This guy sucks.
What did I just say? Clip that. How did we get here? I have no idea. Oh, somebody said something about a children's book, and I said they were very easy to read. I said they were easy to make. Wake up! It's all right. Somebody's idea. Well, that was fun. I actually did have fun doing that. I'll read that to my children in 15 years. Back to I Spy. Well, were they easy to... I gotta get this off screen. That's like an embarrassing photo. What is this photo? What is this of? You gotta check the creative tab. The snake emote. That's amazing. Are people just like, I just wanted to look at these. Some of these are just beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. I just wanted to fly so high. The art is so good in the Discord. Have people made page by page every panel here? Because I'll do it again and show the real one. Let me go look. Because that's hilarious. Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. Okay, hold on. There's the cover. Someone made a cover and it looks great. get this one on stream. That's a snake in a balloon. Look at this one. Look at that. See, this is $1 million idea. There's another one. We'll get the gist of the whole book here. These, look at how good these are. I'm just saving them all. One of my favorite things. I'm gonna be really, really real. Is it's really, really incredible to me that like people are able to do this, and watch a dumb little stream where we have fucking fun time and make up fucking dumb children's books, and just sit along and play along. I love it. It's fucking amazing. It's hilarious. I love it. Let's take a look at some of these. There's a lot here. So I'm just going to kind of throw them up as they come. Oh my god. Somebody did like the first panel. And it's perfect. All right, let's get these on here. There's too many great ones. Hey, Jerma, fuck this book. I'm downloading. I had to download because I want to get them like in all their glory. All right, here you go. So look at this cover. That almost looks like soap. It's too cute. It's great. Albertson. It's all right. It's great. And then here is... This is the first panel. Take a look at this first panel. Like, really? That's exactly what I was looking for. There he is, see? The ball, this is great. It even has the factory. Yeah. That's so good. I can already see the money rolling in. Now, it's a community effort now. Take a look at this one. It's just so... It's so good. There's one for pretty much every page. Got another... Yeah, there is like another one. I need to get like a system where I can show this shit in all its glory. You know what I mean? Because this is great. The talented fucking people that watch these streams. It's fantastic. Really. Is there already an approved art channel? There is in the Discord. It's the creative channel. You can post anything creative as long as it's safe for work. It is there. Show fan art. Yeah, I think I'd want to do it maybe like once in a while. Once a week, maybe. And like have proper crediting and... No lewd channel. No, no. There's a few more. Somebody put a gnome. Oh, great. I almost just downloaded that. Yeah, this. I don't have like a rhyme or reason to this at the moment. I just caught the ones that I caught in the Discord. Here's another great one. They're all great, but this one's cute too. It's raining. Beautiful work. That's okay. Look, but this is what I was talking about. I don't have any artistic, like, drawing and like cartoon kind of skills, right? But if you did, and you made a little cute snake comic kind of cartoon, you can make a book. You can do it. I know you can. Here's another one. I thought this one was really good. I'm not sure who this one's not credited, but just still equally as good, I think. I like the line work on this one. It's nice. It looks pretty good. Then there's this one. And also, by the way, those of you that may have come to the stream later, this one's so cute. This one is adorable. I have a Vive. I bought a Vive. I bought a bunch of stuff. So the next stream that you see is potentially going to be Vive. It depends on if it gets here or not. When I say I have a Vive, I mean it's in transit. So there's a shitload of things that I've wanted to do for Vive that I'm really looking forward to. The Vive, I finally bought it. I finally own it. Space Channel is coming back. Space Channel Part 1. I can't wait to play this game. I'm going to tell you about it. It's called Africa. It's a photography game where you go take pictures of animals. That's the whole game. I can't wait to play it. It's going to be a fucking blast. That's a rare game. That's a rare game. I have a couple more. Look at this one. This is the quintessential moment during the story where he rises too high. I got Seaman too. So I got Seaman and the microphone is this time is coming. Let me just check and see if there's any other. I know there's a bunch more in the creative channel. If you are into art and you like artwork and you think that's interesting to you, I very, very much I advise that you go check out the creative in the Discord. Oh, here's a good one. This one's good. I'm going to put this one on here. See, the person that put this in here thought I was going to just scroll by this one and be like, okay, whatever. Nope, it's going on. It's going on stream. Jerma is short. PogChamp. You thought I was going to scroll by that one. I'm not going to keep it on there for long, but... There's so many great doodles in here. This is amazing. Oh, I want to put this one on here. This one's interesting, too. Did I get it? I got it. Here it is. They're just pouring in. It's so great. You guys are fucking awesome. Did I show this one already? I don't think I did. It's hyper realistic. Somebody just put the hot... why would I put this on stream? And I'm going to, because why would I do this? This has nothing to do with anything. I know everyone, you guys know me too well. That's it. Oh my god. Yeah, I just like blew up the creative Discord, by the way. I'm sorry for the mods. There are listen. There are very strict rules in the creative channel. Please follow them. Follow the rules in the Discord. Follow the rules. No, do not put the snake in my mouth. I will not show that on camera. But I think that's gonna wrap it up, guys. I wanted just to hang out and have like a little chill stream, play I Spy, and then rant about a children's book. We'll be going 5 hours. We'll go for about 5 or 6 hours. Okay, that's all right. I'm okay with that. So here's the plan. There are a few things that I want to do. The Vive is incoming. Shout out to the one guy that said you couldn't do it. And I mean, there was probably like 5,400 people, 5,300 people there. I dropped 1,000 viewers writing and doing that stupid stream. It's okay. Look, it don't matter. You were #1 trending on Twitch. No, it doesn't matter. Look, as long as I'm having a good time and you guys are having a good time, it's fine. That don't matter. I had a lot of fun. This is a fucking fun stream. I Spy was fun. Children's book was fun. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are so talented and amazing. All the artwork. Thanks for putting up with the bullshit here at the when I gave up on the book, but it's okay. I've given up on a book before. Way before getting to the end. And we are going to get to the bits. But I'll see you guys probably Tuesday. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to do a shitload of Vive. Because I am way backlogged with Vive. So nothing tomorrow, and we're probably going to go Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday with Vive. Just straight up Vive. I want to do Mind Show. I want to do some of the Vive exclusive VR things that I missed that a lot of people thought were fun. Late to the party. Pretty much a Vive week coming up here. But the reason why I'm going to do 3 days in a row with Vive is because those streams are not going to be very long. Those of you that know that you saw me play other games with the PSVR. I gotta get this image off the fucking screen too, by the way. I can really only go in that thing for like 4 hours. So we'll just do 3 days in a row, right? With like 3 to 5 hour streams. Can I even get this off the screen? So I kind of stuck here forever. Keep it for the stream over. But yeah, we'll do a few days in a row of Vive. Shorten the streams up a little bit, but go more days. So thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. A little bit shorter today, but I did the things that I thought that would be fun to do. That's the thumbnail for the stream? Oh, God. Yeah, and also, I was talking to, I was talking to Kiwo. And she was talking about maybe doing VR chat. Because I don't know anything about it. And she knows that whole world. So we may do a stream where we just do VR chat and fuck around. You know? We talked about it. Don't do that. Heavy supervision. Don't worry. I'm gonna be on lockdown. It is the meme game. Boomer explores the virtual world. It's our virtual world can be explored. It'll be good. But see you guys really soon. Thanks for coming out. And we're gonna go back to earlier in the stream. About 5 hours ago here. Thank you, Creation the Cyborg, for the $1. Hey, I'm sorry about last night, you know, with the scene. But I know you enjoyed seeing Nick Cage get vaporized. It was wild. Thank you, WireTM, for the $1. What do you call an annual gathering of undead nerds? The... What? I don't get it. And then I don't get it. Can I read this? Am I getting in trouble reading this? I don't know what it is. I'm trying to figure out what the joke is, but I know it's a con, like a convention. Annual gathering of undead nerds, the Necronomicon. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I do, but I get it. No, I get it. Thank you. Thank you to Creation the Cyborg again for the $1. I just got banned from your Discord. All right, well, maybe just settle down, okay? If you're getting banned from the Discord more than a few times, you might need to figure out maybe some things you might be saying or doing that is getting you banned more than once or twice. Banned from the Discord. I'm not really sure what to tell you. There are rules. We have specific things that you have to adhere to, especially in specific channels in that Discord. But maybe think about the things you might be saying or doing. Just be careful. You don't want to get yourself in any trouble. But thank you for the $1. Hopefully you don't get banned. Hey, C. Bentley, thanks for the $5. Hey, Jerma, can't really afford too many bits as I'm from New Zealand, but want to show support for my favorite streamer and content creator since forever ago. Thanks for everything. Thank you for everything. Thanks for the $5. Thanks for continuing to support this stream as long as you have. Thank you. Thank you, C. Bentley, for the $5. Thank you, Zero Giblets, for the $1. Jerma, my art degree is already enough of a joke. I don't say that. Thank you for the $1. You absorbed knowledge there. You got knowledge. Knowledge, you can use it. Whatever you studied. You absorbed it. Knowledge. But thank you for the $1. Thank you, Flippy, for the $1. Hey, man, nice to catch you live. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for your $2 here. Flippy. Thanks for hanging out. I am now mostly moistened thanks to the $1. I spy a streamer, an auto, a scary spider, a bee in the ceiling, a green screen fighter. Comcast is a terrible service provider. Lastly, I see you, Shito, Insider. Oh, fuck. What happened? No. Thank you, Timmy Tim Tam, for the $1. Here's a daily English lesson. Let's take a listen, see what it is.
Buying a present in a toy shop.
Thank you, Timmy Tim Tam. Thank you,
Good
Divis, for the
morning.
$2.
Perhaps you can advise me.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm looking for a toy for my niece.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Divis, for $2.
She'll be 7 years old on Sunday.
Skateboards are still very popular.
7-year-old on a
I don't want her to
skateboard.
hurt herself.
What about a Barbie doll set?
I don't think so. She has many Barbie dolls. Have you got anything educational? You see, she's a very intelligent girl.
I've got the perfect thing. A do-it-yourself kit where you can build your own Barbie doll who rides a skateboard.
I would fucking throw that in the trash. Thank you, Divis, though, for the $2. Thank you, Niall Orion, for $3. The ending of Home Alone is that the kid goes on a... I am not going to read that. Thanks for the $3. Thank you for the $3. Thank you, Creation the Cyborg, for the $1. How are you going to explain the T part to Kim? T part? What happened? T part. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Thank you, Tar Olakrin, for the $1. Do you remember earlier this week when I donated money to ask when you were going to play Shenmue? And you said you would start on Thursday? I remember. Rich streamer lies to his fans. No. What happened was... Here's what happened. I got addicted. I got addicted to Crazy Taxi and Space Channel to a point where I bought Space Channel Part 1. And I'm going to play that. So I got addicted to other Dreamcast games before opening Shenmue. So what's going to happen was I own 1 and 2. Shenmue is going to have to turn into one of those streams where it's just, I'm just going to relax and I'm going to play it. Because it didn't fit in with, like, the Dreamcast streams. Because it's a long game that requires a lot of attention and a lot of time. So I couldn't really just open up Shenmue for 40 minutes. Oh, that was funny. LOL. No, you gotta give that game attention in time. So, that's why. That you haven't seen Shenmue yet. That's why, and also Ace Attorney. A lot of people have been talking about Ace Attorney. And I know I said I was going to play Ace Attorney, but then I was told that there's a better version that's going to come out that's being remastered in HD. And the iPad version sucks, and it's buggy and broken and terrible. And I'm like, I was going to play it on the iPad and then get a DS, but emulating a DS is... I'd rather just own it and do it legally. Change oh, I gotta change category, you're right. Because that is true, we are just kind of sitting here. Change the category. Because I'm no longer streaming art. You are correct on that, for sure. Yeah, just IRL. It's just chatting, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't want to just be in a category I'm not supposed to be in. Well, other people are actually doing art and stuff on stream, so. You can play Ace Attorney on Apple. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The iPad version, I've been told by many people, is not the version that I want to play. It's apparently not very good. It's not as clean as the DS version. It's kind of sloppy, from what I've heard. But it is something I'm going to do, eventually, when the PC version comes out. The PC version has a random release date of 2019. Yeah, it is just going to come out one day, but I'll be ready. Flugboy gave $22 earlier. Thank you, Flugboy, for your 22 bucks. Hope you're doing well, Jerma. After the Space Channel 5 stream, it got me really into the series, and I do love it. I just got fucking gnomed by an ambulance. Did you guys hear that? Run that back and play it. That's, I swear to God. That was really weird. Anywho. Really got me into the series. And I love it dearly. Oh, why did they never do more of it is beyond me. Also, I don't know if you mentioned if you were doing your 1-year anime or if you were just waiting for the new MHA season anyways. Love ya. I watched One Punch Man. The whole thing. That was great. That's my 1 year, 1 anime per year. Let me listen to this, because I swear to God, that was really weird. Yeah, did you hear that? I just got fucking no... It drove by and did that for half a second. But for your first comment that you said, Space Channel 5 is amazing, and I got news for you. I don't know how intricate it's going to be, but there is a Space Channel 5 VR game that is coming out this year. Somehow, randomly, I don't know what it's going to be like. I don't know if it's a port or a remake of one of the other games, but they're doing a VR game. And you better believe, now that I got a Vive, I'm going to play the absolute hell out of that. So, looking forward to that one. But thank you, Flugboy, for the 22 bucks. And the 2 comments here. Lazy Luke, thanks for 2 bucks. Thank you, Lazy Luke. Wizard Ribbit, thanks for $1. Thanks for the Dora the Explorer stream, Jerma. You're very welcome. Flank Tank, thanks for 3 bucks. Oh man, the nostalgia on this stream is real. I used to play these games, these I Spy games, in my elementary typing class in the 4th and 5th grade. The teacher let anyone over 75 words per minute goof off. And I had the highest in my class at 95. Yeah, at some point the teacher is probably just... You know what you're doing at that point. You probably had to pass with like 30 or 40 words per minute. That's a lot for being that young, though. You could go on to be like a court stenographer going that fast. But yeah. I never played the I Spy games. I did not play it. It was cute. It was cute, it was endearing. I can see why people have such fond memories of it. I can. A stenographer needs 200 plus words per minute. How do you not run into sentences on each other? If you can do 200 words a minute, at some point, the words that are coming before the words you just typed are already happening in your brain and on the screen. It's just that's too fast. I don't know how that's possible. Hey, Artyom, thanks for the 3 bucks. I remember when I was a little lad, I would read the look-alike books, which were kind of like I Spy, but instead of having things to look for, it would just present an image of day-to-day life recreated with common items, like for a movie theater scene. The ticket booth would be made out of film canisters, and the bright stage lights would be popcorn. I haven't thought about those since school, so thanks for unearthing a pleasant childhood memory. Absolutely. I never played them, but they sound interesting. 3D Movie Maker was my childhood game that I played on the computer. That was like 1994, 1995. So I was like, how old was I? Like 13, 12, something like that. But yeah. Thank you, Artyom, for the 3 bucks. Thank you, Creation the Cyborg, for the $1. Have you ever heard about the Atari VCS? No. Atari is one of those systems that I love reminiscing on how it's like the stepping stone for all video games, but I also don't think I'll ever want to go back and play Atari because it's actually like 2 Tetris blocks on the screen moving back and forth and a ball going somewhere between them. It's not, they're not like, oh yeah, I can't wait to go back and play tanks. Not really. But I do respect the fact that it was the stepping stone for pretty much everything. So you have to respect that. The Pitfall is at least is interesting enough. But a lot of the Atari library is very, very simple stuff. The 2600 can be fun. No, I know, it can be. But I'm not sure that's something I would want to go back and go get and... Oh, I'm gonna spend like $1,000 on Atari 2600 stuff. Not necessarily. I'll watch a documentary about it and say, that was awesome. Thank you, Demonic Cucumber, for the $1. He takes so long with the camera because Talix needs to set up the facial tracking to make himself look like Jerma. It's me. It's me. I'm here. I'm real. Thank you, Meef Pleeble, for the $1. Jerma did this entire stream just so he could do that copyright joke. Jerma, disgust. I don't remember what you're talking about. Demonic Cucumber, thanks for the $1 again. Gloomman Adventures children's book. That's exactly what an imposter would say. Thank you, Amphoteric, for the $1. Choose mom or dad in court. What? I don't know what that means. Thank you, Keith Ward, for the $1. At the time of my donation, your stream is the highest viewed art stream, beating out Bob Ross repeats by several thousand viewers. Most art streams have around 100 viewers, and your monstrosity is sitting at the top with nearly 5,000. Keep up the good work. Yeah, and that's amazing that like 5,500 people, 5,300 people were here to just fuck around and have fun. But there are a lot of great art streamers, and I don't even want to make like a joke out of the category. So that's why it's kind of hard to put myself in a category on when we do these things, because it's like, it was only 3K. Relax. Wait, what? No, it was like 50. I looked over. It was like 5,500 when we transitioned out of the. It was like at least 48 to. Yeah, it was 5K. It was. Relax. It was 2K, egomaniac. Well, anyways, what I was saying is sometimes it's hard. Oh, what? Okay, I'm gonna pretend to write a fucking children's book. All right, art, and then it's like, oh, but there's like people actually really like painting and shit. And I don't even want to make like a joke out of that category, like just chatting, I guess, or creative. You had 200 viewers. Get over yourself. He's lying about views to appeal to advertisers. I have like $6,000 here. But thank you. Appreciate it, Keith Ward. And thanks everybody for hanging out. Anybody that hung up tonight, hope you had a good time. I did. DK0723, thanks for the $10. I wanted to write you a little something, but it's kind of long and sad, so I want to put it on Reddit. You can read it later. The TLDR is thank you and love you. Thanks for the laughs. Yeah, I will absolutely read this after the stream. Thank you so much for whatever this letter is. Hopefully, you know that I appreciate every single fucking one of you. Thank you. I will read it after the stream. In before, it's a gnome ASCII art. No, that's not what it's going to be. But for real, thank you. Thank you, Dr. Steen, for the $5, striking back against the bourgeoisie. What? Hey, Lux, thanks for the $2. Hey, Jerma, my first stream and first donation to you. Love your videos. Welcome. Thank you for the $2 and happy that you were able to catch a stream. Hey, Pigeon! Thank you, Pigeon, for the $4 here. Hey, Jerma, just wanted to tell you that I'm writing my paper on a discourse community. A community which people share a common goal and communicate, among other things, on your community. And I'm going to have some trouble explaining the way that people here use language to communicate messages. But I look forward to it. Also, I get to interview 2 people, likely a mod and a newer person, to use as sources in my paper. Just want to let you know that you mean so much to me and everyone. And the first thing that popped in my head about when asked about a community they belong to is yours. Not only activities I'm involved in real life, but yours. Watching your streams truly is an experience among a community, and I can't emphasize how important that is. Oh, well, what about me? I got a source for you. You're gonna interview me. No, I'll give you a quote. You want a quote? I'll give you a quote. I'm not a trustworthy source, though. Yeah, that's true. He's an egomaniac. I could give you a quote. But no, in all seriousness, though, that's... When I first started doing this years ago, I never thought that somebody would be making, like, a discourse community paper on me and my online community. It's crazy to me. Like, I can't believe it. I'm so happy that this stream means so much to so much of you guys. So, like, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, everybody. Seriously. I'm your thesis project. Now, you guys are fucking awesome. So, thank you. Good luck on that, by the way. If you need a quote, then, like, maybe hit up one of the mods. I'll give you a quote. Freudian Weapon, thanks for the $3. This reminds me of the time that I made a children's book. I never did get paid for that. I think I've been had. Did you? How did you... You should probably look into that. Hey, Benji, thanks for the $3 and 50 cents. Jerma, it's okay to admit you're just brainstorming ideas for Rat Movie 4. Rat Movie 4? What about 3? I don't want to just cause myself and come up with 4 and then everybody forgot that 3 existed. So it was Just Cause 2, Just Cause 4. People don't remember 3 even came out. I'm not going to do that to myself. But thank you. Thank you, Sticks Renegade, for the $2. All these choices would be more interesting if the animals were anthropomorphic. There were a bunch of anthropomorphic characters in that book. It was standing on 2 snake legs and holding briefcases and all that. That's pretty anthropomorphic, if you ask me. Meef Pleeble, thanks for the $1. I accused the duck in the library with the candlestick. Jess, you got it. Thanks for the $3. I spy with my little eye, a little Nevada streamer guy. He'll try to make a children's book, but plagiarize. Even the dumb snake in a cloud otherwise. There's a book called Serpents in the Clouds. No. This is not. This Serpents. This is like a Harry Potter ripoff. No, it's not. No, it's just about a. No, that was wrong and then a lie. I was incorrect. There's a book about snakes. Like an actual book about large snakes. So I ripped off Harry Potter, yeah. Thank you, Jesse. You got it. Thank you, Winterly Parsley, for the $10. Twist ending. He's not actually on a cloud. He climbed a tree and then fell on his friend the sheep and is happy to see his friend. Yeah, go edit that and put that in. That's a better ending. That's a much better ending than him crying. But I like the crying, and the rain is the, you know, the cloud and the tears, and he slowly drifts down on the clouds of his memories, getting him back to why am I explaining a 40-minute children's writing exercise? More like 3 hours. Not 40 minutes. You know what I'm saying. Thank you, Bonjour, for the $1. His name was Jerma. He wanted to die. No, that's not what happened. Did you even read the book? J. Paul, thanks for the $1. Jerma, can you publish this on Amazon so I can read it to my kid on my Kindle? Thanks. No, it's free. Free book. That's right. Free book. Just go back to the stream to the VOD where I read it on stream page by page. I was turning the pages in real life. Bonjour, thanks for the $1. Hey, Jerma, the last bits were meant to be part of a line in the story. It didn't really work out, though. Anyways, very good stream so far. I literally have more money in bits right now than real money. Till my next paycheck. So instead of food today, I'm having Jerma for dinner. Thanks for a good meal. I would implore you. Take care of yourself first. Save. You need to make sure you have good savings. You don't feel obligated to pay me anything, please. You don't have to, like, oh, you know, I was gonna eat today, but I'm gonna give you fucking $10. Don't do that. Eat the book. Show them the Doom music version of the book. But thank you, Bonjour. Just watch it for free, forehead. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I can't say, hey, you bastard, you little bastard. Don't you say that. I mean, eat book or pre-recorded. Hey, Flying Sombrero, thanks for the $3. For some reason, that weird sun video you played last night gave me a nightmare where I died from unavoidable burning. Thanks. Great snake story, by the way. When is the anime adaptation coming out? Well, the anime adaptation is going to come out in the middle of my story. And then the anime is going to need to catch up to my story, but I'm not done writing it yet, so they're going to make their own version where he lands on the sheep. And then I'm going to finish it. And they'll do another anime to do that one, too. Sorry for spoilers. But thank you, Flying Sombrero. Thank you, One Mystical, for the $10. Jerma, I just want you to know that this is one of the best live streams I've seen in a while, even during the children's book arc. The stuff that happened during the RNG made me laugh so hard it woke my dog up. And that was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. My favorite part was getting really amped up and doing 4 pages or 5 pages and starting to get like a coherent story. And then clearly even seeing that the characters are not even colored in at page 6, 7, 8, and 9. It was just like, it was like, not only was it getting to a point where, like, I was like phoning in page 9, and the phone was across the room, and I was screaming on speaker from somebody, like to somebody else's line. Page 9. That was my favorite part. It was a great stream. I had a lot of fun. Hope you did too. Thank you. Bunt. I'm gonna call you Bunt. Thank you, Bunt, for the $2. Thanks for the great laughs. This has been one of the funniest streams you've done, and it always makes me feel a little better when I'm feeling depressed. Jerma heart. Absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging out, and absolutely, if you can feel a little better while hanging out, I'm very, very happy to hear that. Thank you so much, Bunt. Lacronda, did I miss you giving $50? I did. Another $50 from Lacronda. The huge amount of money that I missed earlier. Somehow, I must have been in the middle of a meltdown. But this will sell at the book sale perfectly. I want 100 copies. Thank you, Lacronda, for $50 on top of everything else you've given. You rock. Thank you. Hey, Tingy, thanks for the $1. Hey, Jerma, since you now have that store page and said you can sell more than just shirts, I was wondering if you could make caps like this, but with Jerma Jex on it. Oh, and you might want to have audio on. Audio? Why do I want audio on?
Oh, okay.
I don't get it.
What cap are you wearing?
Oh, you... I don't... What? Saying thanks to the dollar, and how did you not expect that? Well, because I have a Teespring store, and well, yeah, and oh, you might want to have audio. But here's the thing: I muted my desktop audio, and when I saw that it was Immortal HD, right? And I was like, oh, did he say something? So I wanted, because I've like hung out with Immortal HD a few times at like conventions, and we just kind of in passing, like, oh hey, how are you? Hey, what's up, man? We just kind of. Sometimes we just see each other. So I'm just like, all right, whoa, I wonder what, maybe he said something. He's bragging about, I was more like you one time. Ow. But that's why I was curious. I was like, whoa, hold on a second, this can't be a gnome. Maybe they said something. How about like my shirts? I don't know. No, I gotta. Who? Was that the first gnome of 2019? I don't think so. I think it's happened like in the last few weeks, hasn't it? Stream sucks. But why? Why? What happened? You knew I was gonna look over there. You knew. Okay, some of you guys are so good at this. You know what I'm gonna. You've timed it. You know what I'm gonna look over, and you get me. You know when I'm gonna look over at the chat. It's some people that have like magic powers to like turn my head. There it is. I just got here. He's paranoid. They're all around me. They're fucking surrounding me. What did that person say? What did you say? Hey, Jerma. What? I was gonna say, good stream, man. Thanks. Jerma. Hey! Hey, the food's ready. Okay, hey. All right, cool. Anyways, thank you to Novi333 for the 333. I demand to purchase a copy of that masterpiece. No, it's always free. It'll never be charged. I will never charge money for that book. Doesn't mean I'm not going to put it on a t-shirt and sell it, though. Hey, the Vreek for the $1. Thanks, Vreek. Hey, Jerma, here's my pre-order deposit for your new children's book. Can't wait to read it to my future kids. What if I put all 9 pages on different shirts? And you could get a group of people of 9 people. Have anyone ever done something like that? Have a whole children's book on a series of shirts? That's the ultimate sellout. Each shirt is $20, and you need to buy 15 of them to have it even make any coherent statement at all. So you have to get like 15 of your friends to buy the same line of shirts. That's genius. How come no one's done that yet? One for every day of the week. Twice. Make them all available only by grab bag, so you have to keep playing the lottery. That is just disgusting. That is just disgusting behavior. Can you imagine if I was like, hey guys, I'm coming out with a t-shirt. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. It's good. Yeah, it's the night sky. Yeah, but it's in this box that it's like a 5% chance that you'll get the night sky in the box, and the other 60% of the time you're gonna get like a couple of dumb stickers, and then like 20% of the time you get like the Glue Man shirt, but that was already available before. Imagine if I boxed that up and did like a box bullshit. Hey chat, did Jerma ever get the Pikachu I lost in the mail? I never found him. I went searching. I had binoculars and I was up fucking looking at stuff. Couldn't find him. Thank you, Swiggity Swanky, for the $9. $9. Hey, it's my birthday today. A solid 31 years ancient. Would it be alright if you could sing me happy birthday? Yeah, sure. Happy birthday. Jerma can't sing? Yes, I can. I'll prove it. Happy birthday to turn this off. It's fucking me up. Happy birthday to. Thank you, Swiggity Spanky, for the $9. Happy birthday. 30 years old, it's a milestone. But you know, it's good. I feel good. It's Vex, thanks for $10. You don't need to read this one, okay? Okay. Could I use clips of you in Resident Evil for just a video? Yeah, I mean, I don't. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna, like, come after you? Hey, don't you use that! As long as, look. As long as, if you take a clip of me, and you do something terrible with it, and you make it out of context, and you say something fucking horrible, or you put me in something that I shouldn't be, you know, if your grandmother's daughter's child would watch it, right, and think it was interesting and funny, then okay. You know what I'm saying? Then that would be okay with me. But as long as and just be reasonable with me, okay? But no, I'm not gonna, like, no. I get asked that question frequently about, oh, can I use this, like, image of your face? What am I gonna say? No? There is an official highlight channel that has all the, you know, it's like where to go to see a highlight. But if you want to, like, look, I put myself in front of a green screen. What am I gonna? You know, hey, hold on a second. There's 6 hours of green screen footage of me, but I don't want you to use me in your fucking video. The book's out on that one. But just be reasonable. You know? That's all I ask. Anyways, thank you so much, It's Vex, for the $10. Maybe you, hopefully you got what I was saying there. Tuskor, thanks for the $1 Tuskor. Since the story is similar to Icarus, name the snake. Name the snake Icarus. What do you mean, the Kid Icarus? The Game Boy game? You were in a screaming compilation. Oh, God. No, not the Game Boy game. The God. I've never heard of the Icarus story. This is a lot of stories. You know how many Greek gods and shit? There's like 40 of those guys. There's the god of butter, the god of wine, the god of cheese. I don't know who the fuck all these people are. This one guy, like, wrote a book and then frisbeed the book into the space, and then Zeus grabbed it and read it and he liked it. So he named him Redicus. I don't know anything. All I know is that there's one that runs fast and delivered the mail to everybody. Hercules. Hermes. Thank you, Tuskor, for the $1. Thank you! Thank you, Have Gun, for the $2. Yo, Jerma, I enjoyed your Mountain Blade rampage across Calradia. The base game is kind of hard, and you seem to have adjusted quite quickly to the game. The mods are so much... I can't even speak. The mods are so much better. I recommend Star Wars Conquest, as it has nearly everything, including Wookiees, blasters, speeder bikes, and cool force powers. If you don't go back to Warband, could you at least give Conquest a play on stream? I think it would be much more enjoyable. Yeah, I had like a meltdown last night. You all were there. That wasn't even, I wouldn't classify that as a meltdown. I got agitated. I needed to take a break. I had to come back strong the next day and play I Spy and make a children's book. But I did say that I was never going to play it ever again. In a very aggravated, stern speaking voice. And that necessarily is not true. I did not know that there was like a 200-person multiplayer servers. I did not really know that. You were very mad. I did click on exit as fast as I could. Oh, I remember that. I called you a fucking idiot. You see, I can look back on it now and laugh. But like past me, future me is like, oh yeah, that was like kind of funny. Past me is like on fire. But it's all good. It's all good. We're getting this. I'm only human, you know? I'm not a god. And I'm not one of these powerful Zeus gods that we all know the stories of. I'm just a guy. I'm one guy. You know, I'm no Icarus. He's one god. But anyways, Have Gun, thank you for the $2. And that's Warband multiplayer would be fun with mods. I'm sure it would be great. Thank you, Flair Pancake, for the $10. Hey, Jerma, my favorite children's book as a kid was Chocolate Chippo Hippo, which was just about a hippo that loved cookies and how his whole life revolved around them. It had no moral or anything, but I still loved it as a kid. See, we went in too deep. Remember I told you guys at the very beginning that it didn't have to have a story? And, no, you gotta make a story. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I gotta make a story. It's gotta have something there. He could have just been on the cloud and liked being on the cloud. And watching the birds. That could have been the whole book. We did a story about a capitalist snake going through a midlife crisis. Yeah, we didn't need... He could have just hung out on the cloud. Who cares why he's up there? Eating bugs and, like, blown snot rockets down. But thank you, Flair Pancake, for the $10. Thank you, Raygun, for the $1. Thank you, Ragarnoy, for the $2. Hey, Jerma, funny thing. I passed out 3 hours ago when you were doing a point-and-click thing. Turns out I could hear Jerma in my sleep, so I dreamed about Jerma being a shit teacher and not being able to teach Italics to build a birdhouse. So do you have an anecdote that proves that you're not a shit teacher? I can't prove that. How am I supposed to prove anything like that? But thank you. Thank you, Clink, for the $5. Hey, Jerma, it's me, Twitch chat. You might not remember me because you left me in the I Spy Spooky Mansion looking for ingredients for shrinking soup. Anyway, you should come back and get me out of here. I think the skeleton's going to turn me into the next ingredient. Hey, Spooky Spitfire, thanks for the $1. I basically missed this in last stream, but I want to tell you, my work just shafted my shifts, so I only have 2 shifts per week. I will still talk to you through cheers. That's unnecessary. It's okay. Sorry you got kind of screwed over with shifts. I'll still talk to you, though. It's alright, man. Don't worry about it. Hopefully you get some more shifts next week. Or the week after, whatever you can do. Where can I get pictures of Jerma's feet? Yeah, what would you like me to tell you? No. What are you talking about? Why do people like this? Why did I read it out loud? Because I had to! I had to read that! Dude, I'm gonna fucking, one of these streams, I'm gonna put on like Hobbit shoes. I'm gonna put on like the big, hairy fucking Hobbit feet. You guys have cut that shit real quick. People would want that more. No, I'm not doing any of that. I'm only going fucking ribcage up for the rest of my life on Twitch. But thank you. Jerma is the best for $1. Hey, I missed the stream where you talked about One Punch Man, so can you give me a summary of what you thought about it? It was great. I loved the concept. I loved the humor. I thought it was very well paced. And I'm looking forward to 2020 when I watch season 2. Thought it was great. Don't link the clip of me slapping myself. What is this? Something Arota, thanks for the $1. I've been falling in and out of a fever dream. And it is a snake. Why does he have what's with the? Why does he have a gun taped to him? What? Dr. Clay, thanks for the $1. I played that I Spy game as a kid. I got the game at one of my school's book fairs. I remember toying around in 3D Movie Maker, but it was a demo, and it had only 3 backgrounds and 2 characters, and you could not save. Interesting how today there are more programs to create content. And one of them is releasing, hopefully very soon here, Dreams. I've been waiting for that game for years. I think there's a lot of fun there. I'm willing to give it as much of a try as I can. But thank you, Dr. Clay. Thank you, Creation the Cyborg, for the $1. Oh, I said that Atari is making the Atari VCS. Oh. Atari's like getting back into the console game? Interesting. They're like redesigning it or something? If you like fun, you should check out Minecraft. Minecraft? What's that? Is that a game, that sounds cool. Sounds fun. Thank you, Dr. Clay, for the $1. Real talk, you're my favorite streamer. Your community's awesome. Take care. You as well. Thank you. Thank you, Peanut Gangster, for the $2.50. Jerma, I love your streams, man. I've been watching your stuff for a while. My only question is, do you think you will do another live Rumble? Love from Boston. Yes. Yes, the plan is to eventually do a live Rumble on stream. A lot of moving parts, but I'm willing to make it happen. Cardamom, thanks for the $1. Hey, Jerma, just watched Aquaman yesterday, and I was surprised when I saw you as Volko in the movie. And guess what? Willem Dafoe is up for an Academy Award. Did he win it? Did Willem Dafoe win the Academy Award? When did that happen? When was that show? Was it today? When did is the Academy Awards over? Did Willem Dafoe win for his Van Gogh performance? Because he's nominated for an Academy Award. And he has never, ever received one. He was nominated once, like 20 years ago. No, not for Aquaman. He was Van Gogh. The name of the movie is like The Beauty of Everything. What's it called? Something about the gate. What's it called? The beauty of the At Eternity's Gate. There it is. Yeah, he's nominated for the Academy Award, Best Actor. Hanging out with Bill Gates. No, that movie sucked. What? It was called Snakes on a Cloud or something. The movie sucks? I haven't seen it. It tanked. Oh. Thank you, Meme Machine, for the $2. Love you, Boomer. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Meme Machine, for the $2. Hey, thank you, Pigeon, for the $1. What do you have to say about all the overwhelming amount of furry Jerma fans? Why do you think there's such a large presence of them who are attracted to your channel specifically? Is it something that you or your community offers that others don't? Something that would explain the abundance of them? Thinking. I don't know. Well, are these the questions? Is this the interview? This is the interview here. No, I don't give a shit. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what your background is, what you like, what you don't like. That doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is you. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Don't dodge the question. I just said it. So, what do you have to say about the overwhelming amount of furries? I don't even think about that. I see them. You talk about the overwhelming amount of Jerma. Take furry out of that sentence. Overwhelming amount of Jerma fans. I don't got nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with that? I'm not a fan. Well, every fan is a furry. I don't think that's true. Did you just call it? No, I'm saying it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me. It should. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Well, there's your quote. Do I think this community offers? I don't know. I have no idea. That's classified. I don't know. Next question. Thank you, Raisin, for the $4. Thanks for all your hard work. Thank you for the $4, Raisin. Thanks for hanging out here. Yenwen. Thank you, Yenwen Len, for the $1. Okay, so it's almost 4 a.m. I'm pretty much beat, but I tried my best to get it done in time. I'm dead. Also, we should hang out sometime. Oh, God. Oh, my God. You did it all. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Here you go. Let me get this saved. We'll go over it. Let's see. The whole thing. It's one giant book. Where the hell is it? Oh fuck, it's over here. Well, I can't even put this on the stream, I don't think. I have to like open it, hold on. I think I have to open this in a different window. Okay, there we go. Can I save this as something else? Because it's a PDF. How do I change that? It's bedtime for me. Read the book. Yeah, I know. You're right. Open the PDF in your okay, I guess I can here. Okay, here we go. I said I can get it on my browser here. All right, give me 1 sec. Oh, there's so many fucking tabs open. How many goddamn tabs do I have? Why is this not showing up? What the hell? I'm gonna have to like capture the screen. Yeah, I have it in a new window, but it won't. I gotta close this shit out. Hold on, sorry guys. For some reason, it won't pull the. I can't like capture it. Let's try this again. Capture this whole window. No, I can't get it to capture this. I can't save it either. It's PDF and I can't get it to show up on any of these things for some reason. What if I do this? This will probably work. I'm just going to pull the whole monitor. Hey, look at this. I'm going to pull the whole damn monitor. All right, here we go. Got it. Pull the whole display now. And that is it. Ready, 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 ready. 3, 2, 1, action. Okay. So here's the first panel. Having fun, kicking the ball around. Let me scroll down. Up in the sky. The whole thing is here. Like the cloud work. And then see you later, I'm on the train, and you put the smoke here, you put the, you got the mist. Working with the tie, that's a good, nice touch. February 2019. I miss everybody. Climbing the stairs of gold. All the way up to the cloud. Sad. In the cloud. Raining. It's the current month. Down to all your friends. And there you are at the end there. Everyone's happy. And that's me! That's fucking awesome. He just made that an 8 out of 10. But the book was a very good book. Just needed a little work. But thank you, Yen Wen. Yeah, that's one of those stories that over a couple months, you're going to look back and be like, that's all right. I liked that. I know I will. But thank you so much for that. It was very well done. Nice touch in removing the dialogue. It improved it so much. Thank you, Tingy, for the $1. That gnome was too good to not hit you with it. But in all seriousness, a snapback with Jex on it would be nice to have. Yeah, give me like a month or two before I think about other merchandise. Because there are 2 things that I just launched. So, I want to give some time for people to decide if they want to buy something, and if they do and if they don't, that's fine. And then put something else up there later on the year. Meme Machine, thank you for the $1 keck, but seriously, love you, Jerma, it's almost my birthday. Oh, happy almost birthday, Meme Machine. Thank you, D-Soid, for the $5. Today is my birthday. I turned 26. I spent it at home watching you and playing video games. I just moved to Canada and don't have any friends to hang out with. Thanks for being here on my special day. Happy 26th birthday, D-Soid. Feels birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you had a relaxing one. Moving's hard. It always is, no matter what. Thank you for the $5. I wish you the best. And Meme Machine for $1. My birthday is on the 20th. I'm turning 21. Can you sing for me? Yeah. You got the first part. Snoozing Copter, thanks for the $1. Still thinking about making those trading cards now that you have the store. I remembered it. Don't think I'd forget it. I've talked about the trading cards a couple times. The thing about the trading cards thing that I wanted to do, here's if you're not curious, the thing, like an idea that I had that I thought would be fun, is to make collectible cards in physical packs. Not a game, but just kind of a collectible, physical, tangible thing to hold on to for fun. And have different, like you open up like a pack and there's art on the pack and it's nice and they're made well and they're, distributed and there's like a bunch of different commons. And there could be like an epic card in each one. It wouldn't be very expensive. It'd just be for fun, just to have for the community. And what I ran into I know a guy that knows like that industry about like selling and wholesaling and did a lot of research for me and how much things are going to cost. And the whole thing was going to cost like tens of thousands of dollars. It's going to be like probably $30,000 to $50,000 for the whole thing. So I was like, I'm probably going to have to hold off on that. Because it was going to cost a lot of money. Just even the card packaging and card packs themselves is like a lot of production cost just to get them made. So, not now, but I always told myself, so for instance, if it was, let's say I could like if I could like swim by, because obviously it's the production cost, which was a lot of money just to get it in the first place. And we're talking, if you sell a card pack, and think about this, just physical, how many of these things would have to be made. Because if there were like 5 to 10 cards in each like card pack, I would need to produce potentially thousands of cards, right? Even if they were only like 50 to 100 pieces of artwork, there would need to be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cards made. It's a lot of cards. So my theory was, if I ever get like to a position where I had a lot of extra kind of income or a lot of money that I was ready to go, it would be sort of a decision I'd have to make. Because as long as I could like break even, it was something I wanted to do. And maybe the production cost paying, I was gonna have a bunch of artists potentially, but as of right now, it's not like on the table. Not now. So that's kind of the long and short of the whole thing. So, and what I've told myself recently is coming up with ideas and things that I'd like to do are great, but I really need to focus on things that I can do now, not things that I want to do later, things I can do now. And that's something that I can't do now. Hope you understand. Green screen card is just a green card. Yeah, it was gonna be like a bunch of characters, like a bunch of original like Rumble characters and no like copywritten characters, but there's plenty of original stuff to make into like a little card thing. At least I think. But we'll have to wait. Maybe. But thank you, Snoozing Copter. Thank you, though, for the $2. I accidentally pressed enter. Now see what you made me do. I messed up. And I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, apparently you didn't promise my lawyer just told me. But whatever, if you still want to do it, you know where you can find me. Yeah, and I've wanted to make, like, a game, too. All these things are stuff that's gonna happen, because it's gotta be by the fucking book. Because I'm not gonna do, like, a Kickstarter, or do, like, I'm gonna throw up, like, fucking 30 grand. Unless, like, it is certain that it's going to be completely by the book. People are going to get paid like this amount, and this is what's going to happen. This is who's going to be involved. It's very messy, and I don't want to cause, like, a mess in this community. So I'm going to have to be very, very careful with stuff like that. Because then you kind of get into the weeds of... Are there too many people that are on the project? Do you have enough money to pay everybody? Make sure of that first before it's like, oh yeah, you, and you. It's gotta be done right. And I obviously want to have a significant amount of money to pay people, because people are going to be making potentially at least a handful of pieces each. So it's got to be done right. I can't just do it just, there, let's go, tomorrow. I guess I'm going to write like some stuff down. No, it's going to be done correct. But I do appreciate the enthusiasm, because it shows that there's a lot of interest, so. But thank you. Thank you to Base Grandpa as well for $15. Thank you, Base Grandpa. Hey, Jerma, I think you'd appreciate this old Flash game called Gateway 2. Without saying too much to spoil it, it's a fairly short puzzle game, about 45 minutes, worth a lot of interesting, cool ideas. Check it out when you have the chance. Gateway 2. I did want to do another just Flash game, online kind of game stream. Eventually here, this next week maybe. So hold on to this one. Because there are at least a handful. I remember I said in the recommended channel, throw me some ideas. Willing to play it for sure. Actually good game. Well, hell yeah. I will put it on the list of games to play during the Flash game stream. Getting close to the end here. Thank you, Spooky Spitfire, for the $1. Hey, Jerma, I am in a game of Smite, and I think we should add the god of coffee, the god of Cheetos, and the god of chicken to Smite. They would call him Jerma Pantheon. I am Monk. Thanks for the $1. We have another piece of snake artwork. This is from Bet3. What a cute little. Is this snake canon now? Is this snake in universe? Yeah, I think so. Well done. Very cute. Very, very, very nice. Thank you, Clue the Sniper, for the $1. Whoa. That's a lot. That's a lot right now. I'll get to you in 1 second, because that's $50 fucking. But Clue the Sniper, thanks for $1. Hi, Jerma. Fun stream tonight. It was cool seeing people create different pieces of art based on your scribbles. Community art show could be a lot of fun. Anyways, here's my attempt. Yeah, we got this one earlier. I think we saw this one earlier. It's fucking beautiful. It's good shit. I like the background a lot. It's got a great background, got a great... There's a lot of great symmetry here. But yeah, no, it's great. I love that stuff. It's always great to see it. Thank you so much, Clueless Sniper, and thanks for the artwork. Bloody Doctor gave $50. Bloody Doctor. Thank you so much, Bloody Doctor. Don't think we forget you killed Santa. Hope justice finds you. I didn't do anything. I merely had a fucking fun statue, and I did not know anything. I did a funny LOL laugh out loud stream joke, and all of a sudden, how I'm the bad... Okay, I'm gonna slow down here because I've been told I have 72 lawyers. 74, actually. Because I wanted 64 of them for the fucking Nintendo 64. But that wasn't enough, so I needed to get 10 more. Ignorance isn't an excuse. Thank you so much, Bloody Doctor. Justice. Appreciate it, though. Thank you. 50 fucking bucks. Thank you, Tar Alacrin, for the $1. You really don't have to pay that much respect to Atari. They were first, but due to their awful decisions on every level, they nearly destroyed the entire video game medium. There was like 2 years where no new video games were created, and everyone thought it was just a fad that had passed until Nintendo resurrected the industry with their NES console. This is partly true, yes. Thank you, Spartan Cat, for the $1. That was a damn good stream, my dude. Needed a good laugh. It did give me an excuse to draw, so here are 2 drawings of the snake. One, the second page, and the final page. Jesus fuck, where did this snake come from? Catch me! Like, that's all just in his head. That's great. Thank you so much, Spartan Cat. It's great. Flank Tank, thanks for the $1. Before you go, one last thing. Can you give me a good yeah, berry? Can you combine both voices? I tried. It's very hard. Berry? Berry? Easy. Thank you though, Flank Tank. Thank you at the end here from Dr. Clay, Snake, Snake, and then Snake with a really bunch of A's. Thank you. Thank you for the art, everybody. Thanks for everything. Thank you, Creation the Cyborg, at the end here. Will you try any of those Dreamcast games that were like Half-Life and canceled games? Probably not. No. I'm probably going to do Space Channel 5 and Seaman, and then put a cover on the Dreamcast for probably an indeterminate amount of time. But let's roll the credits. This is a lot of fun. Stream is a little bit shorter, but sometimes you just have a short, fun stream. You know what I mean? I will see you guys in a couple of days. And hopefully the Vive is here and I have it all set up. If there is a change somehow, we will still do something. If the Vive is not here, which it should be, but if it's not, then there's a couple other things we can do on Tuesday. And then whenever the Vive gets here, we're going Vive week. So, hope you guys are ready. Should I get Beat Saber? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's roll the credits. There's so many images here. Here we go. Thank you, everybody. All the new subs. All the old ones. And then we just had another. Dr. Steen came in with $5. They said, release the book. Release the book. I mean, I yelled it to the world. Put it like in a PDF and put it up there tomorrow or something, maybe. But thank you, Dr. Steen. It's no snake, but I drew a hot dog bear. I'm telling you that. You guys are fucking too much. Hot dog bear. That's really cute. So many of you guys can draw so well. If you need the title page, let me know. I think that's just fun to have. You know, we could have like 4 or 5 different versions of the book. You know, in the Discord, maybe people can just throw them together and make them out of community pieces and just have them. That's for you guys. You know, that's 6 feet of bubblegum. For you. Not them. You didn't see my sub gifts. Wait, did I miss you? Oh, you did? Absolute Koro. Thank you, Absolute Koro, for 5 community subs. I missed him earlier. I had to scroll down a little bit. Sorry about that, but thank you so much. Thank you. And then we had a couple more bits come in from Superintendent Chalmers. When is the inevitable Grandpa stream? Grandpa's a demon. Didn't you see the movie? Thanks, though. And thank you, Creation the Cyborg, for the $1. Am I going to get the new Atari? Probably not. And then Creation the Cyborg again for $1. Can you do me a favor on my birthday? Can you watch the burn scene again? No. Happy birthday on the 17th, but I'm not going to watch the Nicolas Cage burn scene again. Thank you, though. Hey, the Tiz Chaboy, thanks for the $1. Check out the message on Jerma985.com. I think it's a great idea, and this person seems to have good intentions. Was it a placeholder? Yeah, I don't know on a website. I don't really have a need for it. I don't really have a need for it. You know what I mean? But thank you to all the new subs on all the old ones. That sounds like a virus. I'm afraid to click on that. Is that like a virus website? I'm afraid to touch it. But yeah, I mean, I do like, look, if somebody grabbed like a Jerma985.com and they just kind of have it and they're just like keeping it kind of under a lock and key, and if they, you know, if I ever asked them for it and they would give it to me, I mean, that's all right. I'm not like, oh, how dare they? Because I didn't do it and I didn't think about it. But I don't think I really need, I don't think I really need a website. Because that's more for me to think about and do. Remember, it took me a long time to come around to the idea of having a Discord. And even that is like another thing. And then I'm going to run a website. I'm going to have a Discord. And I'm going to get a Vive 2 years late. You know what I'm saying? He wants to give it to you for free. Oh, well, I mean, that's okay. If there comes a time where that needs to happen, that maybe I would look into it. Just make it link to the store. Yeah, I would need to think what I would want to do with it. I would really need to think about that, like what I actually would want to do with like a .com. I don't really know what I would do. Just take the damn website. Jeremiah, I mean no ill will, and I love your content. You inspired me since I started watching you. I want literally zero publicity from this. Well, that's why I didn't say anything on this. You know what I mean? I'm only paying. Yeah, I know. Like, I'll look into that. I will. But that's a nice, kind message from that person. Are they in like chat? Are they in like the Discord or something? Are they in? Is it how would I get in contact with that person? You know what I mean? Pay somebody to make a cool website? Yeah, I guess, but at some point, like a Jerma985.com is like a branding I'm an influencer website. Catch him on Twitch TV. He's been over here too. Branding options. Like, I don't... It's like a tuber website. Maybe I could do something fun. But we had a couple more come in. We had Jess, you got it for $1. I'm officially third done with the painting. Hee hee hoo hoo. Can't wait. And then Creation of the Cyborg, thanks for the $2. Make your own controllers for the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. I need like a 3D printer to do that. But thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you on Tuesday. I had a lot of fun. Take care of yourselves. Much love to you. See you soon. Ta-ta for now. Dr. Steen, $5 play Mind Show. It's a really good game. That's one of the first things I'm going to do with the Vive. That's kind of why I'm buying it, is to do Mind Show. Little tidbit for this week. Take care, good night, and goodbye. Thank you for the $5. Dr. Steen.